Gotta get something started, baby. Mm-hmm. Good morning. It's Tuesday. Tuesday the 13th. Ooh. The last Tuesday the 13th on the calendar. Ooh, scary. Before Christmas. She really should think about a Christmas closet. I buy all year long. Do you like my morning deep voice? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What you got, Abigail? What you got? She's looking at me like, who's that? You sound like Barry White. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Down deep in the bowels. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Daylight come and me wanna go home. Doc's having his coffee stream with Eagle Rider. Good for him. He's up early, and these early people, they kill me. They slay me. How about that? In Minecraft. Only in Minecraft? What a wuss. I'm just checking with Late Night Delight with Kai MFS. I interviewed him on Apex. I go in there and say hi to him, but that was 4 hours ago, and he only did little less than almost 3. Hello, Bone. How's it going, kitty cat? Wah, wah, wah. Hello, pussycat. I believe the great Tom Jones sang that. He did the theme to Thunderball, among other things. I watched a video of him recently via Twitter where he was singing and dancing. I mean, doing some of that deep bend dancing in the 60s, late 60s with Janis Joplin. That was a trip. Morning Rex still in stealth mode. Be there shortly. Boom, 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 boom. We have a lemon pie in the house. Good morning to you. Pick your favorite theme song. We had some great ones back in the day, even up into the 70s. And there was probably some in the 80s too, when entertainment was still good. You remember good entertainment? I don't either, and that's the problem. Hopefully we have some hot coffee. If you haven't got your coffee or your beverage of choice, go get it. What are you waiting for? It's what I did. It's what I did. Hot coffee with a little lime in it, eh? Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. What does that mean? Have you ever thought about what I don't know. It's a tropical thing. I think Pedro must have brought that up here from Panama. Who's Pedro? Oh, go check him out he's the one that did my trailer for one thing. Great guy, wonderful guy, inebriated guy when he came on. But we had a fun time with Jason Bascom and Pedro Sunday. Go check it out if you haven't. The Frog G crew. I think Pedro did the animation. I'm pretty sure he did the animation on Frog G. I don't have all the links I've been having down in the description. Sorry. I have filed those away. I will be bringing those back out especially the shadow banned projects, because this is hopefully your shadow network. Your shadow network. No, not what you come. Why coming of age? Momentum. And I threw my little company name in there, Momentum. Coming of age. I just didn't want to say coming of age. Because it's episode 21. When you truly become an independent person in America, I suppose. 21. 18? Shoot, out in California, they want 16 and 17-year-olds to vote. Because nobody wants to vote for them, so they have to pull every trick out of the hat. We'll have children start voting for us. Because they're moldable, they're young, they're susceptible. They believe in global warming. Oh, you say you believe in global warming. What the hell? Did you get the jab? All right, not to go all covert. It's a stealth mode, baby, that Shadowhawk's in. He's still in stealth mode. So we talk about stealthy things. Tender topics. How about that? Tender topics. I like that. I should probably write that down. I ain't got time to write down every tender topic I have. Every genius, ginormous, mind-blowing. I hope it doesn't rain today. They're actually predicting, high percentage of rain. Not just this misty stuff. It was overcast yesterday, but didn't get. I'm not even sure we got a mist. And I had bought a bunch of foam core and poster board, and it was in the back of the truck. And I knew, and I'd put it in the truck when it was raining. So it did get a little bit wet, some of it. Not enough really to hurt it. So I said, well, and it's right in the back of the truck, and it does, I don't want to say leak, but it does get some moisture there in the back. It's not totally hermetically sealed. The girls would hate that anyway. They couldn't breathe. But anyway, I don't go down the road with women in my back of my truck. No. Seatbelt. That's against the law. You had to tie them up, secure them up with something, well, more secure. Dark mode. Wow. Actually, it's pretty good day. Pretty good day so far. Yes, I need to speak some Japanese, but my vocabulary is limited. Oh, Tommy Gashawa. Why? Because I feel like it. Hey, Pal Rider. Watch the replay with Frog G, Unhinged, Pedro, Fanta, and other guests. Yes. On the YouTubers channel. Way to change the subject, Pal. Was there a subject? Coming of age. Oh, yes. Women in the military, for one thing. Yeah, if you're old enough to go off to die at age 18, give us a no. Okay, how about that? I find your lack of faith in the dark side disturbing, lemon pie. Lemon pie. What a wonderful, wonderful product. Name, icon. Graham cracker crust. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I still have some of those pie slices. I ate the chocolate ones. Pretty good, man. That, I don't want to call it Oreo graham cracker crust, but it was close to that. You know what I'm talking about. Dark black. It's not the brown graham cracker. It was good. Good. Edwards makes good pies. Good frozen pies. I still have what I have up there. I have 2 slices of key lime. Now that's going to be great. Very acidic. Kiwis are very acidic. Limes are very acidic. Lemon can be very acidic. Orange can be very acidic. Orange juice. I'm just not a big orange juice. There's really that, there's some studies that orange juice can actually bring down your immune system. There's other better ways to get vitamin C than orange juice, but if you like orange juice in the morning and you're married to it, then bow, that's fine. Crack pack. Don't give a jack. Where is Captain America when you need him? Shadowhawk's in stealth mode. Doo-doo-doo. And where's the savior of the universe? No, not Flash Gordon. There's been some news on the Flash Gordon. I tweeted some last night. It's Frank Sinatra's birthday today. That's one thing. I believe it was Edward G. Robertson. The other day, I didn't go, and I was just talking about what a good read his autobiography was. We'll be talking with Texas Dave Houston today. Going to play a little, name that picture with him. I'm going to put him through his paces today. What is this? What is this? What is this? Found a few homage things to do homage things to. Man, this guy has a blue police, public call box like Doctor Who, and keeps all his shelving unit that he made, I'm sure, cabinet, and it has his Blu-rays, DVDs in there, sets or whatever. It's pretty cool. Rex, apple, strawberries, or lemon juice. Are you giving me a choice? Are you giving me a choice? Lemon pie? And what are we talking about? I was a cherry pie guy growing up, but I do like me a good slice of apple pie. Pale Rider says, I believe you're supposed to get the nasty weather that we're getting tomorrow. Well, I hope so, because I need to get my deep freeze home. Bought a deep freeze, not a big one. Think square box. Short. Probably about the diameter of your refrigerator, unless you have a big unit. That's really all I need. Single person. And without electricity. Of course, I have a generator. I'd need some gas or propane to make it work. Thinking about it's brand new, never been used. How old would Sinatra be? Ooh, that's a good that's well, let me answer that question. Um, I have to look that one up because the reference I have, I believe, and I'm just looking at a picture of him all dressed up with Marlon Brando and Guys and Dolls backstage thing for that 1955. Brando's looking very young indeed. The chairman of the board, the official Twitter for Frank Sinatra Enterprises, is a thing. Happy holidays of Bing and Frank, 1957. Santa Claus is coming to town. He was born in 1915. So that would make him 107. He did. He was in From Here to Eternity, Suddenly, Von Ryan's Express, On the Town, Laney, Inclement, Archer's Away, what something. Anyway, Tony Rome, Some Came Running, Ocean's 2, Manchurian Candidate, Guys and Dolls, The Detective High Society, Young at Heart, Pal Joey, Man with the Golden Arm. Didn't see the war movie. They didn't mention that, where he was in with Steve McQueen. He sported a goatee and a little mustache with that, and wore like one of those Australian side hats. I don't know what you call that. Propane and propane accessories. I had the accessories. That all came with it. Vitamin C alternatives to OJ Rex. Okay. What about lime? Lime has vitamin C, right? That's what I'm having now, lime juice with my coffee. I'm spoiled to that, I tell you. Only 530 in the morning. And that boy ain't right. What's that mean? I'm figuring out codes. I have to figure out codes in the morning. I know I should pick up on it quickly, but I haven't. Born in 1915. How about that? Here's a picture of Nat King Cole and Dean Martin with Frank Sinatra. Nat King Cole and Dean are smoking a cigar, or well, they have a cigar in their hands anyway. I can't. Nancy Sinatra was a thing back in the day, I guess. Of course, his daughter. Well, actually, Frank Sinatra's birthday was yesterday. Sorry about that. Yesterday. It slips by so quickly. Only the Few, I believe, was the movie. You can look it up. Only the Few was the movie that he did with Steve Martin. Doc Blaylock sent me a link. Sorry, Doc. Had to do my own morning wake up. He'd been going for, 40 something minutes anyway. Thanks, Doc, but you're my competition. Maybe he can come out. The old man won't last. The old man won't last. Never make it. What's this Twitter blue? Have I never noticed that before? What's Twitter blue? And do we care? I certainly don't. Unless it's beneficial. Eagle Rider showed some of her photos we were talking yesterday about the difference between Eagles, Hawks, Falcons, and Osprey. And she posted since she had those pulled up, she went ahead and posted that on Twitter. Yeah. Said something about it. New artwork from Camel Moon. That looks really good. Sandra Douglas. You remember Sandra Douglas? It's her birthday yesterday. Sandra Douglas was the chick in Superman 2 that killed the astronaut by ripping off his patch. One of the destructive three. The destructive three. Yeah, I might want to use that. That was a good sequel movie, I thought, for the first Superman movie that came out. Now you have to report me for misinformation. Tisk tisk. Oh, well, yeah. Okay. Better than what Captain Finity did. Reporting someone for a hate crime. He called that person a communist, and they called him the F word, a little queer, in Minecraft. Cover myself. They either go ultra simple with comic covers, or they go way over the top. Now, you can tell me the Joker, the man who stopped laughing 3. Looks like they got the damaged cheek, or at least the smile goes a little bigger. See, that's red colored all the way up to about his temple there. I don't know. How dare you make Robin cry? You said Beagle Rider. Really? No, I said Eagle Rider. Surely. Maybe I did. Who knows? No offense. I mean, is that one of the best covers for Christmas? I mean, certainly it's a nice piece, but yeah. I don't know. Joker should probably go on a psychotic tear and be shot to death by the police. I don't know. And you could call it Inglorious Takedown. Yeah, meh. Really. This is akin to clickbait. Just saying. No, not me. Not me. The cover. The cover. You know the thing. Damn it. Don't make me come on camera. My nails aren't done. Does that even make any sense? Wolfgang Petersen's Enemy Mine, 1985. Check it out. I believe I have a copy of that. I need to rewatch that. Had its initial release in West Germany, a sci-fi film set in the future where humans are at war with the Drax, an alien species and the alien was played by Louis Gossett Jr. Stranded on a planet, they overcome their hostilities to survive together. I believe that was the fate of Starbuck story. Hello. Last week, there were 36.82 million deer hunters running around with guns. Not, I stress not one mass shooting took place. That's fact. Maybe that'll save me from the misinformation thing. Now, if I'd read that wrong, you might have nailed me real good. Tweety and Sylvester cartoon Birds Anonymous. And according to his son, Birds Anonymous was Mel Blanc's favorite cartoon. Here's some pictures from it. Help remind you of this classic cartoon. Do you feel like this? Do you feel like this morning? You might need coffee. Remember, you're a member of Birds Anonymous. Yeah. Join BA. Look at that clock back there. They need to really redo that stuff. They need to have akin to Cartoon Network, but it's not Cartoon Network. It's like Turner Classic Movie Network, where they have a bunch of those together, and they need to play them incessantly, and they need to take the revenue and make new ones, good ones. Well, since Shadowhawk is in, might as well play something irritating. It's time for a commercial.
Kentucky Christmas! 悲しかった出来事を消し去るようにさあパジャマを脱いだら出かけよう少し涼しくなる23、24、25日のご予約はお早めに。
Well, at least they had one good meal. Hell, Shadowhawk.
Good morning, all.
Good morning to you, sir.
Oh, how's everybody doing today?
Well, I'm warm.
Well, that's nice. I'm freezing.
You bastard.
It's a crisp 34 degrees out here this morning.
I bet it's crisp. Just don't break anything off.
Yeah, try not to. Oh.
Somebody out there, I don't know if they had it. Did you know Mr. A? A lot of people don't know Mr. A that Steve Ditko created in the early 70s.
No, I don't think I'm familiar with him.
Yeah, they have a Mr. A cup, a mug, coffee mug. That's pretty neat. I like that. Hell yeah. Huh. It's in black and white. Beautiful.
No, that's kind of cool.
I'd love to have that. Yeah.
I don't know him. What was his
He of course he's got the hat and the he's kind of like The Question, another Ditko creation, but it was a little different than that, written and different. That was like his self-publishing, early self-publishing stuff. I have a Mr. A #1. I was unaware of him up till, probably became aware of him in the last decade, probably less than that. A lot of these things that I set aside are sight gags.
Yeah.
Jenny A, though. Yeah, I remember Jenny A from American Werewolf in London, huh? What was her last name?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah. You remember she played the nurse?
Yeah.
Had the nightmare scene.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was a attractive English lady.
Yeah, I would have went out with her.
Oh,
in a heartbeat. Did you ever have Oscar Mayer sandwich spread back in the day?
hell yeah.
Yeah. Was it
Yeah.
good?
It's all right.
Yeah.
I like the liverwurst better.
Oh, you're a liverwurst guy. Why does that not surprise me? I could have probably told you that. Oscar Mayer sandwich spread circa 1952 through 2015. So it's been gone about 7 years off the great on crackers, it says. A menagerie of well, I don't think they use menagerie, but this is a French word. Mélange. I don't know. Cream, spreadable meat. You think that's organ meat, do you? It's got to be organ meat.
I imagine, yeah.
Made primarily of bologna, so that's organ meat. Mayo. Ooh. Yeah, I would never touch it. Sorry. Pickles, onions, peppers, and various spices. Sold in a tube. Great on crackers, per the label. Yeah. I hadn't seen that in a while. I'm not sure I've ever seen it. It looks like piccolo to me. My father adored piccolo, bologna, piccolo.
Yeah, I was never a big piccolo guy.
This was a good question. Oh, bad echo, but that's okay. I can ask my question. You can ponder it and give me an answer.
All righty.
Most underutilized Marvel villain. They picked Ultron. What would you pick?
Like a good villain or just like random?
Yeah, a good villain. We want to forget about the old ones, the bad ones. Yeah, a good villain. I'd have to say Magneto because he turned good. No.
I don't know. I always kind of like Kang. I didn't think they ever used him enough.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe they'll use him more now.
I guess they're talking about it.
Too late now. Yeah. It's too late now to make it good. Well, they already had the Collector. I mean, I told you that Rama Tut, Doctor Doom, and several others are actually Doctor Doom throughout the centuries. The same guy.
Right. Yeah.
And Kang is one of them. So he's the Doctor Doom of the future. And then there's one of Limbo too. A couple in Limbo actually in different, which wonder how that all came together as a storyline. Maybe forgettable. I need to make sure that I have Omnibus. It's called Omnibus, a magazine. I need to get that.
They lit up the tape.
Making myself a note of that so I remember to get Omnibus. It's a magazine. It explores the different lives of Doctor Doom. They could make a movie of that after establishing the character, or they could establish the character all. They need to just do a movie called Doom without, not based on a run around. Around video game. You could call it Doom 2 and everybody would be surprised that it's not a sequel to Doom 1. Although I'm sure Doom 1 didn't do that well.
Well, the video game did pretty well.
They were going, yay, we got a Dr. Doom movie. Now if they could only do a good Fantastic Four movie. Yeah, Road Trip.
Yep, I'm on the road.
Yeah, Road Trip with Shadow. Check out the picture. You don't mind looking at the picture and dying on the streets, do you?
No, not at all.
We have pickles for wheels and bread for the car, lettuce for the seats, and hot dogs, olives for the headlights and for the
it's different.
Wheel covers. Yeah, that's kind of different. Road Trip. What some people do to food. It's a travesty, I tell you. I'd eat it. I might reconfigure it. I might pluck their eyes out so it's not looking at me as it goes down my gullet.
I had to rip his little hot dog legs off first.
Wait, he doesn't have, unless they split him, he doesn't have hot dog legs.
Oh, well, them hot dogs taste like that I'm supposed to eat.
Here is the wild horse, the supposedly the oldest carving by humans. Yeah, and that lighting against that black backdrop, that's kind of nice. It is supposedly one of the oldest, not the oldest, but one of the oldest carvings made by humans, 29,000 BC in Germany. Well, we have to have some lizard representation even this early in the morning. Some Godzilla posters. You can watch it on replay, Shadow.
Yep.
I'm just torturing you. Have to, if Lorenzo.
The only thing that gets me up in the morning is the abuse, right?
What gets you up in the morning?
I said that's the only thing that motivates me is all the abuse.
Oh boy. Before I came along, what did you do? Wake your wife up?
Yeah.
I know that's a lie. You're still here. She would have killed you.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Well, I think today Batman Spine goes on sale. Todd McFarlane, or his official website, said tomorrow. Who's excited? I'm not excited for Batman Spine.
No, not at this point.
Yeah.
Although I have been seeing some of the artwork stuff looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, the artwork looks pretty good. Yeah. No English people in here. I would show a fully loaded English breakfast. I will describe it. Eggs on toast. I love those hash brown triangles like you get.
Like Arby's does?
Like at Arby's, yeah.
Yeah, those are good.
It looks like some roasted tomato, some prosciutto, which is ham. Well, that may be bacon and links, sausage links,
Bangers.
beans, mushrooms, and is spotted dick black?
No, I think spotted dick is more. It's got spots on it. The black is probably like a blood pudding or something.
Oh, blood. Yeah, okay, blood pudding. I might as well show a picture of the full breakfast. I just didn't want anybody to throw up today. It looks like eggs are sunny side up. I like my eggs over easy, but basically the yolk intact.
Yeah, that's how I like mine.
Yeah. It's too chancy to. I don't know if anybody's ever gotten sick from sunny side up, but it just needs to be cooked thorough.
Sunny side is
What is spotted dick? Anyway, I forget. You know what spotted dick is? No? Yesterday, someone posted this, made out of snow, these 2 big feet. And he said, yeah, it snowed 2 feet. 2 feet today. He made 2 giant feet there out of snow. It's pretty good. I liked it. Apparently Shadow didn't. He did laugh. What? Yeah, spotted dick. The UK breakfast. Well, I don't know if they eat it for breakfast. Global Frequency has a bunch of packages, and it looks like he got his Wreck Planet package, because I see the tape there. I guess I should come up with some momentum tape. It's still early. I'd want my little speedster guy on there. It's kind of like the mascot, Zigzag. I've got a lot. I have a lot of I don't know if Elon really posted this. Maybe Pal Rider or Death Pusher or somebody like that keeps up with this type of stuff could tell me if that's really Elon Musk thing. Could you ask Clown stop making up tweets? I didn't tweet. I retweeted that. I thought that was pretty good. Yeah. Hate it when people try and speak for you. Yeah, spotted dick. That is English food. Who knew years later that it would be, well, so darn funny. Queer? I don't know. How would you describe it? There you go. There's your good sticker. Sugar mess. Bubble gum. Guaranteed to put on weight. From Gadzuka. And Gadzuka. Haven't mentioned Godzuki in a while. Yeah, man. Wonderful Fantastic Four cover. Bought that when it came out on the stands, where he's just grabbing the cover and wadding it up or destroying it. The Dr. Doom's gauntlet with his reflection. Very nice. John Byrne cover. Very nice. Here's a young Frank Sinatra, since it's his birthday. Look at that. Even when he was young, he had the hat and the outfit and everything. He had his whole house and redone inside for John F. Kennedy to come stay with him, and he got dissed. He had to kind of distance himself from Frank because of mafioso ties. Here's one I had forgotten about, and that I recommend: Dazzler. This issue of Dazzler, number 21, a special double-sized issue. And this is episode 21, so hey, that's fortuitous. Of the morning wake up, revealed the shameful secret of Dazzler's past. Why do I recommend it? Well, I bought it back in the day. It is a photo cover, which you don't often see. And this was in the 80s when Marvel was still good. It's a November issue, so it's my birth month. It looks like she's kind of lighting up her own logo. That's pretty cool. Yeah, almost like Dagger from Cloak and Dagger. But no, this is supposed to be Dazzler. Of course, the hair is a little different than maybe she would have been depicted in the... but double-sized issue. No battle in this issue. Well, the reason I recommend that is photo cover. I think they're probably undervalued. Is it going to be a key issue? Maybe, could be. Dazzler makes it into... is this her first appearance? No. See what I did there, Lemon Pie? Within that issue, there are no battles. So why is it interesting? Well, it's an oversized issue. Of course, it's this person didn't even mention that it's a photo cover, which is very nice. It's a black cover, black sensitive cover. I would try and get it in 9.8 because those are going to be rare and few and far between. You might really have something there if it goes up in value, and just to find a near mint copy of high grade copy of this is going to be hard and difficult, even when the book came out, because it's a nearly all black cover. Dazzler plays Carnegie Hall, and all her friends attend. She finally reconciles with her father and meets her long-lost mom. So that's maybe her mother's first appearance. So if they do something with Dazzler and the mother this would be a key issue. And that, who knows? I don't know if her father was mentioned previously. He probably was, but it's an early appearance. I don't even remember. I may have bought this, but never read it. I did read some of those earlier Dazzler, but by 21, that's coming up on almost 2 years of publishing it. I have some nice Dazzlers. I have not shown them on the channel. I need to find that box. I call it the Roger Stern collection. I have shown the 1950s books from the Roger Stern collection. They all come with a COA that are signed by Roger Stern. He didn't sign the books. He signed the certificate of authenticity. These are books that he collected, books that were sort of complimentary, gave to him, and that he was selling off. I bought half the collection. Hey, citizen, I'm about to fall asleep. Yeah. Did you put out a video? Did you go and put out a video last night? I don't think you did. I hope Victor's feeling better. He took the night off sleepwalking. Yeah, sleepwalking. Sleepwalking. What the hell? I can't even speak, so. Dead man walking. Well, not quite there. Yeah, that could become a one I recommend. I believe is like Original Sin 0. That has that's a storyline where they kill the Watcher off. One of my favorite Marvel cosmic characters. Maybe because I have a Fantastic Four number 13, his first appearance. But also, that was first time I read that probably was in one of the Fantastic Four Treasury editions, writ large. So, yeah, very nice indeed. Happy birthday to Bob Barker. Remember him on The Price is Right? He's 99 today. 99 and still going strong. Bob Barker. Born in 1923. I mean, that's quite cool because there's not very many left around that are born in the early 20s or even in the 20s period. That man has seen a lot of things, and not just in entertainment, a lot of things in life. I want to share this with you. I'll reshare it so that Shadowhawk can see it as well. This is a Timothy Truman Batman. Sorry that it's so small. Pretty good. There's artists out there that have never mashed up with some characters. Hey, Rex and chat. Wow, good for Bob Barker. Yeah, 99 years old. I have a new video in the works, and it's pretty good. Hope to have it out by the end of the week. Cool. Yeah, those things don't grow on trees, do they? It's good to see you, Death Pusher. I mentioned you earlier. You may be waking up. I don't know. Not even 6:30 here. Almost 6:30 though. The sun's not up. If the sun doesn't come up, I don't think I should be up. But it's early, and I wait for Shadowhawk to go to work, and I like to hear that he has bicycles on his, car and things. He's freezing. Timothy Truman did Grimjack. Here is Timothy Truman, and this issue here, and I have multiples of this issue. I think it's a cheap pickup right now, but it may not always be. It's the second Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle crossover. The second, that's kind of significant, and I believe maybe the first time Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was done in color. I may be wrong about that, but I believe that's the significance of this issue for me. And that guy didn't even mention that. I know they crossed over with Flaming Carrot. The price is wrong, B. Yeah, Bob Barker. I watched many episodes of The Price is Right. Timothy Truman is one. I have not met him, but I met his brother on a panel. Joe. And it was about a year ago that I met him because Tim was in the other room with other family members doing Christmas activities. I may not re-show this. I probably should. Hey, Shadowhawk.
Hey,
This is Keith Pollard Thor pencils. That's cool. I know Vic would really love this. Ralph is the best turtle. Raphael, yeah. Changed my mind. I'm not going to try, Citizen.
Nope, when you're right, you're right.
There you go. Confirmation. We have a majority today. Everybody should have a copy of this, Phoenix, the Untold Story. Nice wraparound cover. John Byrne cover. featuring the original uncensored, never before published conclusion to the saga of the Phoenix. Plus exclusive interviews with Jim Shooter, John Byrne, Terry Austin, and Chris Claremont. What else do you want? At last, learned the real reasons why Jean Grey had to die. Yeah, but why did she have to come back? Baby, come back. We have to destroy our own storyline. That's why I liked What If, what if stories like this, what if Invisible Girl, the Fantastic Four, married the Submariner? Wait, if my husband dies, a kingdom dies with him. Trying to destroy Submariner. They never even came close to destroying Submariner, so I don't even know why she's worried. She's playing the little wimpy little, that she played for decades.
Yeah.
The Shadow. Only the Shadow knows on the Shadow Network. This is how big Alaska is. Compared to Europe. I showed Pluto and how big it was, about the size of Australia. And the person that posted this, though, was Jimmy Palmiotti. How about that?
Oh.
Peter's brother.
Yeah.
Maybe one of these days, Jimmy will be, Peter will outshine his brother, right? And maybe he already does in some people's eyes. And it'll be, this is my brother Jimmy. Oh, yeah, we know him too. Stretch Armstrong. Oh, yeah. That was the thing. I had a Stretch Armstrong. Closest I ever come to having a Fantastic Four, Mr. Fantastic figure back in the day.
Yeah, they really should.
Huh?
So they should have done that with Reed Richards. Made a Stretch Armstrong out of it. Like Stretch Armstrong figure.
Yeah. I mean, even the pop-off heads which are only survive of some of these things.
Yeah.
I think I left my Stretch Armstrong, since he kind of leaked out all his corn syrup fluid, in my toy box, and everything was thrown away. And it had a nick in it in the flesh when I got it, and eventually it did leak out. This is Alex Toth. I have the upper page. This is 2 pages put together. I don't have this from 1967 Fantastic Four model sheets by Alex Toth. I have the upper one. Down here crap. Here it is again. Here it is. Now, I don't have Reed Richards heads on the side. This is an original Hanna-Barbera production sheet from 1967, February 1967. Let me just embiggen myself, and I will show it to you again. It's printed double-sided, so no Reed Richards heads over here, but it does have the Fantastic Four team. It was used back in 1967 by Hanna-Barbera, and that's pretty cool, I think. But I didn't know they did a Doctor Doom sheet. I guess I never really thought about it, but here's Doctor Doom below it with Sue Storm's heads on the side. Baby, come back. That's right. Good times, good times. Laugh out loud. Donatello is close second best. Raphael is the best turtle. change my mind. Yes. Well, I'm going to stop typing now, at least until the next time I type something. That's fantastic. Yes, it is. Fantastic Four by Alex Toth. I mean, he did work for Hanna-Barbera, doing stuff for a very long time. Here is Blastar and Molecule Man, done by Alex Toth. I wish I could embiggen and make these larger. But all the great Fantastic Four stories. I think there was only 17 episodes. I have most of them transferred to disc, which I can only play on one player. Unfortunately, I don't think I probably finalized it. My bad. They've never released this out on disc or Blu-ray that I know of, and due to legal reasons, they may never do it, which sucks. So you have to get crappy bootleg. Maybe someone will clean it up. And I had now Cartoon Network was showing all these in the first 3 years, when they showed 3 or 4 years that they first came out, which would have been the early to mid 90s when Cartoon Network first came out. The only time that I lived out of Jonesboro, which was just down the road in Truman. Drugs and money laundering. That's all that's down there, really. Not really a nice place to live. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but you know, I don't know. It's okay. I survived. Yeah, it's amazing all the stuff that they fit on one page. But Alex Toth, even back then, man. These are model sheets to stay on model. Here's some other things from particular episodes that he did. This one, look, the upper one is Rama Tut, another Doctor Doom iteration, if you will. The Many Lives of Doctor Doom. That's what you could call it. And with Onward streaming, Shadowhawk, they could do The Many Lives of Doctor Doom on TV as a series. If they can do The Mandalorian with Baby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, who is it? Baby Jesus? No, it's Baby Yoda. Forgive me, Father. Yeah, Alex Toth, he would work for Hanna-Barbera and do many sheets for the Super Friends all the way up into the 80s that I know of. It would be interesting to have a book on that. Perhaps there is one out there. Classic 60s anthology show, The Outer Limits, is out on Blu-ray now. 11-disc box set includes all 49 episodes, plus hours of bonuses. Here's what that looks like, the Outer Limit box. As the old moniker, do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. Now, this is probably region 2, which is the UK region. So do not attempt to play that on your American player. You need a multi-regional player, or at least one that will play a PAL disc, a region 2 disc. And I have a multi-regional player. You can get one I picked up one for $25. I have Queer Duck in it right now, Shadowhawk.
Oh, yeah.
I probably should get it out there before it burns the unit up. Because it just keeps cycling, because I don't want to start over again. I don't want to rewatch that a second time. I haven't got to the shorts yet. I'm afraid of the shorts. I'm just concentrating on the Queer Duck movie right now.
Oh.
Trying to slog through it.
Sounds
Wonderful,
riveting.
John. Yeah. Now, did you get any of the Fantastic Four John Byrne run?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have to trade you for some of those. Might have to trade you for some of those. I like that he turned Ben Grimm back to his orange, lumpy self. I actually have that in trade paperback, the John Byrne collection in nice trade paperbacks. So I don't know how many volumes, but his full run in trade paperback. I bought it. I bought a good the Teen Titans Archives, or I have that stuff now. And I have probably the first ever Frank Miller Daredevil series, and I know one cost me like $200, and I think that might have been the Teen Titans, and then the Frank Miller Daredevil run wasn't cheap either, and that was at the time was the only way you could get those particular issues combined, and I guess it was out of print, and I paid $150 for that set. I think it's 5 books, 5 trade paperback books, but a nice collection. Death Metal Hero. How do you say Luke's last name?
Aglietta.
Okay. He finished his drawing.
Yeah, I saw that on Twitter this morning. Came out nice.
Yeah. I you know what I told him about that piece, because he was showing that when we were on Topic List. I said, Luke, you could not have done that piece 2 years ago. I said, you have really leveled up.
Oh yeah.
He could not have even attempted a piece like that and made it look, so slick. He has really leveled up.
Yeah,
He must really be doing some drawing in his off hours,
Yeah,
He
doesn't
really,
Luke have a project he's working on?
oh, well, don't ask me that.
I don't know if he's announced it yet or not.
Oh, yes, he did announce it, but he kicked the can down the road. It'll be probably sometime next year.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Got to work later. All Bone says later, Bone.
Bone.
A great Fantastic Four cover. The first appearance of the UFOs. The only rough-hewn iteration of Ironclad there in silver, which is more bluish on this cover. Al Milgrom cover. I'm telling you, Al Milgrom gets around. He is one of the most prolific artists. He's going to slip under a lot of people's radar. Sure,
Yeah.
you know Jack Kirby. Sure, you know Ditko and others. But I mean, just so many artists that have been very proficient, very prolific.
Yeah. Milgrom did a lot, man. He's been on everything.
Now here is the silent scene of, and I can't blow this up because it's a GIF, where Dorothy is this is 1910 Wizard of Oz, where she is throwing water on the witch and the witch disappears.
Oh,
I'm melting, I'm disappearing. Oh, yeah. The top of her broom disappears too in that scene, where she just has a staff.
Yeah.
So that's kind of interesting when they make that cut. Either that or the broom's turned upside down, and against her black dress you don't see the end of the broom. That may be what it is, but the scene happens so quickly. But the original Tin Man was Hardy from Laurel and Hardy. He was the original Tin Man of the early Oz And I have some of those. I picked those up years ago. That's how I found out that he was the original. I actually movies silently. You can check her out on Twitter. If you like silent movies, here's her page. I subscribe to her. I've been receiving and retweeting some things from her for a while from here and there. But I looked at her content and said, yes, that's worthy of subbing to her. Post things on silent movies.
Yeah.
The silent was and with clips and with stills or has stills like this. This is not Zorro, him playing Zorro, but Douglas Fairbanks Sr. That did play Zorro. I'm not sure which character this is. Maybe a pirate. I don't know. He was one like Rudolph Valentino. He was one of the first action stars of cinema. Was good friends with Charlie Chaplin. Sadly, passed away early, and that did affect Charlie. They were really good friends.
Yeah.
Died of cancer. After talkies had come in, talking movies, for you that don't know what a talkie is, that's what they used to call movies that you could hear. The Roly Rogues. The Roly Rogues, they were kind of cut out of the out of Wizard of Oz. There's the Roly Rogues real quick from the silent movie. Told you real quick. I think this is one getting kicked. This is the Magic Cloak of Oz. I might even have that from 1914. Was yet another attempt to bring the Enchanted series to the screen. This is one spearheaded by L. Frank Baum himself, who wrote The Wizard of Oz. The results are trippy. Absolutely. I mean, here a man in a donkey or a mule suit is kicking a Roly there onto the ground. All that didn't quite make it into the 1939 classic movie that we know.
Nope. Oh man.
Now, has Daisy ever gotten into anything?
Oh yeah, a couple times. Nothing too bad, but
yeah.
She a couple of weeks ago she got in the garbage can and ate a bunch of paper towels.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah,
well, here's another dog police incident.
George, did you steal the gingerbread house? George, look at Mom. George, hey, George, come here. George.
George ate the gingerbread house. Well, there goes Christmas.
Whoops.
Poor George.
She couldn't help
it. She didn't sound upset, though.
Nah.
It'll be okay. Mama still loves you. I want a 1950s retro toys and cartoons. Probably came out with this. Well, this might be new out. You might be able to, but yeah, Commonwealth Utilities Company, 1950, retro toys and cartoons. Buck Rogers Sonic Ray toy. I want a Sonic Ray toy. Buck Rogers, hell yeah!
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I dug that as a kid.
Huh?
I said I dug that as a kid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I would have been shooting everybody in the neighborhood in Minecraft. George. Yeah, George. This is my friend George. Hey, Apex. Apex Comics in the house.
Morning, Apex.
Have I sufficiently abused you today, Shadowhunt, so that you will have a gay old time at work?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll see how things are going. I may be back for more, but I'm going to have to head inside here in a minute.
The Fantastic Four going up against Godzilla, King of the Monsters.
Yeah.
Bam. Now, this cover doesn't make sense to me, Shadow. Godzilla is much, much bigger unless Mr. Fantastic shrank him sufficiently.
Right. Yeah. He would be way bigger than that.
And maybe he did. Maybe they did. Maybe they did shrink him.
Yeah, but if you're going to shrink him, why not shrink him all the way down to about 3 inches tall? That way he's not a threat anymore.
You wouldn't even have to battle him. Maybe, just maybe, maybe,
just turn him into a pet lizard.
Yeah, maybe a mishap and the machine got destroyed before that. Gotta have that ray gun, Apex says. Yeah, do a search. Maybe you'll find it. Battlestar Galactica #1. Another classic Marvel book back in the day. Did you ever collect the Battlestar Galactica? I mean, we talk about Star Wars comics.
No, I never really collected the Star Wars comics or Battlestar Galactica or anything.
Nice. Number 69. Anth would like this. Defenders #69.
I got to run. I'll be back if I can.
All righty then.
Hello. Have a great morning.
This is I forget his name, but he's an Arkansas artist. One of the few, maybe the only. I doubt it. There's a few of us around. Beecham, maybe. He's from Arkansas. I think this is one of his covers. I could be wrong. I think so. Kind of reminiscent of I'm trying to think of specific artists. Hello, James. James Hayes in the house. I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yeah, I hope I do too. I hope it doesn't rain. I hope it's like Pale Rider says, it holds off till tomorrow. If it's just drizzling, I do have to clear a spot to put the deep freeze in. Not going to put it in the house. Going to put it in the garage. I often want to say carport, but I'm reminded from a former employee that passed away this year. Brand New Adventures of Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, 1958 through 1959 issue. Yeah, Christmas themed, of course. Santa riding not his sleigh, but a rocket with Rudolph. That's kind of different. Early DC National Comics comic. Kind of got sidetracked by that. Doc Blaylock posted this. There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Avoid them. I said, oh, Doc. I commented back to him for that one. He may be right. Are you dreaming of a white Christmas? Now, tomorrow we will be having Telepathic Money on. We'll cross our fingers. This will be a 3rd attempt to get him on, but that's the way it is. Yesterday was Dan DeCarlo's birthday. He was born in 1919. So he wasn't born in the 20s. He was born on December 12th, 1919. Best known for one of the premier Archie comics artists. He created Josie and the Pussycats, and Cheryl Blossom and co-created Sabrina the Teenage Witch. Have you ever seen this photo? This is the Empire State Building that was damaged. In 1945, a B-25 bomber, because it was World War II, right? And I guess they were flying maneuvers. I don't know what the bomber was doing, but a B-25 bomber got lost in the fog and crashed into the 79th floor of the Empire State Building. Of course, Hitler had plans to crash planes into American skyscrapers, and that's why, that's where they took the inspiration for 9/11, from what I'm told. Wonderful John Byrne sketch of Wolverine. Love me some John Byrne. Where's my UK crowd went? Have they just went blanket silent? Okay, one picture, okay? One picture. Exterminate. Well, maybe more than one picture. We can do Daleks, Rollikins, where you could roll them. If I was over in the UK, I would have Daleks all over the place, and they're not even my favorite. But yeah, I would definitely pick up a Rollikin or Mechanical Dalek, the BBC television series Doctor Who. Strong clockwork with realistic action. Strong clockwork? What's that supposed to mean? That's dumb. You're dumb. Battery operated with amazing robot action. Yeah, the mysterious Daleks. Yeah. How about one with exploding ooze? That's what we really want to see. You look at this design. It has a more of a slanted triangular base. That would be like the original designs of the Dalek, although I'm sure it differs a little bit there. That's pretty spot on, though, to the original design. They became more upright, and of course, had a gentleman had to sit in there and operate the thing, make it move. Busy working Rex. Hey, Tree Goblin. John Byrne goodness, yeah. Who wouldn't like to have that sketch of Wolverine? Most I'm trying to make up a word. Most definitely. Now, this should bring back some good Christmas memories. Yeah, I had Santa Claus suckers. I think they probably still make these. I haven't seen any of this year. Has anybody seen these Santa Claus suckers anywhere? Definitely had these as a kid, again and again and again. Very popular item. Still should be. I'm sure they still make them. I haven't seen any around, though. I'm kind of alarmed that I haven't seen this in a while. Maybe they did stop making it. Need to hermetically seal one of these things just to keep the memory around. I guess it'd be easier just to save the picture, huh? But yeah, my memory is unlocked a little by that. It's the little things that you forget. But how many of those things did I have Christmas time? Probably not a lot. I mean, through the years, though. I always like to immediately lick the white part off that defined Santa Claus. Don't ask me why. That's what I always went for. Here's some Battlestar Galactica goodness for you. Some old Battlestar Galactica Viper and other. There's a Cylon. It's turned upward. the one in the back. And then I don't quite remember this Rover thing that had like 6 wheels, but yeah, it was probably featured. Looks like a modified Viper or something. Probably was in an episode or episode 2. I don't know. But yeah, those are cool toys. I would definitely like to have a Cylon and Viper ship. Hells yeah. Those would be the toys that I buy. The retro toys. UFO, Battlestar Galactica. There's so much Star Wars stuff out there. I just I have some original Star Wars stuff and some newer Star Wars stuff. I'm looking at an original issued second wave, I think, Star Wars Medic, because he's so cool. It was right now. I'm looking at him. But yeah, I would definitely these vehicles here and stuff. The thing about these vehicles is they have decals that you probably stuck on or they were stuck on, and they tend to come off. And this old plastic, let's face it, they probably just need to reissue. I'd buy a reissue of this stuff. FX7, that's what it's called. Okay. I had the Raider, never the Viper though. Well, I mean, the Raider, the Cylon Raider was the cool thing, or the 1B. Are you talking about the 6-wheeled vehicle? Definitely you had the better end of the deal, the Raider. That's why I wanted a big screen TV, because I remember them running an ad for big screen TV, and what did they have on it? Battlestar Galactica on the commercial with the Cylons bearing down in big screen TV. And I was like, hell yeah, I want a big screen TV. Now, that was in the late 70s when Battlestar Galactica first came out, maybe 1977 or 78, somewhere around there is when that commercial came out locally with the big screen TV that had Battlestar Galactica on there, and the Raiders bearing down straight at you, firing. And I was like, yeah, that's the way I want to watch Battlestar Galactica. And it was mid-90s, maybe around 94, 95 that I got a big screen TV, 95. I know when I got it, 95, because I have a 95 compact computer in there still works. Still play games on it if you want to. And a large 50-inch screen TV that I bought at Sears. It was over $2,000. It was like, when it was all said and done, about $2,300 for this 50-inch big screen TV, which I still have. Still works. I don't have a box and get inward streaming TV on it. I use it. I rarely use it. I don't use it till I find the control. I have have my Blu-ray player, my only Blu-ray player. I need to look into getting another Blu-ray player. The controls around here somewhere. When I find the control, I have a backlog from the Howling to all types of Blu-rays that I have purchased that are, and some of them I've just kept even wrapped up. Did I have a Blu-ray here? Yes, I did have a Blu-ray. It's under everything else, of course. Yeah, Hidden Kingdom. I showed this the other day. Discover New Worlds, BBC Earth, from the makers of Planet Earth. It's called Hidden Kingdoms. Got that for $1.25 on Blu-ray. Should be interesting. And I've left that wrapped up. There's a lot that I like it when they have. I don't mind buying Blu-rays if the price is right. I prefer DVDs myself. I don't have to have high definition and everything. Some things I prefer more grainy, like old movies. I remember taking my radar apart because the missiles did not shoot out all the way. The missiles had little plastic hooks that I filed off. Then they would shoot all the way out. And you probably lost your missiles too. Good morning, Kate. You're in here later than usual. But it's still early. I'm not going to diss anybody for getting up at 7 a.m. Well, it's 8 for you there, right? It's 8 o'clock for you in Florida, in Orlando. Cool toys. Yeah. Mattel official Dick Tracy. Dick Tracy was a cartoon that I'd kind of forgotten about, and then they came out with a complete Dick Tracy cartoon collection. Oh, less than a decade ago. So I think when I bought it, I was living in this house. So yes, Doc was streaming. Yes, he was. I went in and said hi to him and Eagle that was on there, Eagle Rider. Oh, that's right. Okay, so you were on with him perhaps, or you were watching that. I see how it is. He came on first, and yeah. Yeah, and especially if you were on the show. I'm just giving you a hard time. Not too hard. Not yet. New a Power Jet squad gun. Yeah. Never had anything like that, but I did like the cartoon. Shoots water 30 feet and fires caps. Yeah, pump action probably. Dick Tracy snub nose 38. Dick Tracy Tommy gun. Oh, those are not PC today. A lot of fun for kids though. A lot of fun for kids. Hey, Blue Harvest Toys. Showing some good toys up here. That was around the time some kid had choked on one and they had to stop all the projecting missiles. Yeah. That was also one of the original Boba Fett's launching missile got glued in at the Kenner. Yeah. Yeah, I had the one with the glued in at the Kenner. And the hooks were to stop it from, projecting out. Most definitely. Sandbox. Yeah. Toys. Sandbox. Yes. Sandbox toys. Battlestar Galactica. Yeah, we were showing some Battlestar Galactica earlier. Some dumb kid had to spoil it for everyone. Yeah. What's up? Good stuff. I hope you're past 60% by now. Joseph Dreg, good morning, sir. Happy birthday to Kathy Rigby. Kathy Rigby, born yesterday. We didn't do birthdays yesterday, so I have to talk about some of yesterday's birthdays. Known for the 1968 Olympics. Really? Was it that far back? I remember Kathy Rigby. Was it 1968 Olympics? Really? Wow. I remember Kathy Rigby. She might have been the first gymnast really that I watched perform then, if it was 1968. I didn't realize it was the 1968 Olympics. She was born in 1952, where Rigby popularized the sport of gymnastics and later for her stage career as Peter Pan. She played Peter Pan on stage for 30 plus years. Who knew that? I knew she played Peter Pan, but I didn't know she did it for over 30 years. Made a freaking career out of it. Of course, Peter Pan played by women often is the tradition. Sort of the opposite. Most roles were women roles. Not this is a male role, Peter Pan, at least in the Disney movie, right? But most female characters on the stage were played for centuries by men in drag. Later came out on her struggles with the eating disorders. Yeah, that happens a lot with athletes. Helping others 70 years young. So Kathy Rigby, 70 years young. Wrong. What the hell? There she is on Life magazine at the top of her game. Yeah, 1968 Olympics. Like you would know, Kathy Rigby. Come on, you just repeat a lot of stuff. Took a step back yesterday, but doing okay. Thanks, Kate. Thought Kathy Rigby was 1972 Olympic. Well, maybe that's 68 when she came out, and maybe it was 72 when I saw her. She may have done both. The Boba Fett was an excuse. They couldn't get it to work. Well, I mean, spring loaded. How hard is it? Maybe it because it was on his back. Yeah. Kathy Rigby, tiny. Yeah, she was short. U.S. star for the Olympics. There she is. In her role later in life. She's 70 years old in a day today. Worth mentioning. Hammer toes are gross, JV. Absolutely. Well, gross might be a little harsh. Not for you, JV, but yeah, hammer toes. Let's face it, most people have difficulty with feet. They're not the most attractive feature on most people. Although I've seen some cute feet. Not everyone has beautiful feet. It's just a fact of life. Yesterday was Edward G. Robertson's birthday. Again, I highly recommend reading his early 70s. It came out before his death, obviously. Slightly before his death. Soylent Green was the last movie he did. He passed away a couple weeks after that wrapped up filming, I believe. He was born in 1893, Edward G. Robertson. He became known, for his gangster persona in Little Caesar. Meh, see, a mouse. Meh, meh. Double Indemnity, Key Largo, 10 Commandments. He was one of those actors that was blacklisted in the 50s. 10 Commandments kind of was the restart of his career, I believe. He did the Cincinnati Kid with, he was a gambler. He did that with Steve McQueen in the mid-60s. Red House, Soylent Green, that was his last movie. Scarlet Street, Seven Thieves, The Sea Wolf, Hell on Frisco Bay, The Prize, Kid Galahad, The Violent Men, Women in the Window, Illegal, to mention a few. Here is Edward G. Robertson with his iconic stogie. The like button is free to hit. No credit check needed. Absolutely. Hit that like button. Yeah, Edward G. Robinson. Man, see, a good actor, see. I believe he was Jewish in faith. I think so. I need to go back and reread. It was a library book. I always had the stogie. I believe that this is him in Little Caesar. I need to watch that. I'm not sure that I've even seen Little Caesar. There's a lot of Edward G. Robertson movies I've missed. Eugene Paletti, born in 1889, and he died in 1954. Now, that is what surprised me, because he played Friar Tuck in The Adventures of Robin Hood. You'll know who I mean when I show you his face. Here he is. If you've seen the old Adventures of Robin Hood, Friar Tuck was one of his, and he also played in Zorro there. I believe that's him depicted in Zorro. One of the many iterations of Zorro. Frog voice, yeah, he had a very subordinating actor, yeah. Frog voice character actor, a total joy to watch. Most memorable as the long-suffering Mr. Bullock in My Man Godfrey, Friar Tuck in The Adventures of Robin Hood, and Fray Felipe in The Mark of Zorro. Wonderful memories of watching that actor, for sure. And as I mentioned earlier, Sarah Douglas, she turned 70 as well yesterday. She was in Superman 2, Conan the Destroyer, Beastmaster 2, Dracula, people that time forgot, Puppet Master 3, The Brute, V, The Final Battle, Falcon Crest, Murder, She Wrote, and Bergerac. Okay, anyway, here is Sarah Douglas back in the day with that outfit. That has to be her in V. There was a V toy line, I believe. Here she is, of course, and this is the role I first discovered her in and remember her as the follower of General Zod in the second Christopher Reeve Superman movie. Here's another lovely picture. There's some 80s hair for you. That should take you back. Now, that's a very young, yeah. I'd say 70s picture of her. Look at those skinny little arms. I am woman. Hear me roar. And you would in Superman too. Just subbed to Blue Harvest Toys. Looks like good stuff. Absolutely. Yeah, he's got a great channel. He dropped some content yesterday. He usually does. James. No, I haven't had my coffee yet. It's over there in a jar looking at me. Whoa. Got eyeballs in your coffee, do you? Even I don't do that. Nasty. Comic Gate Artist on YouTube. Yeah. Just have to click on it. Good stuff to find out, I guess. It doesn't hurt to ask. Often we don't ask, so we don't receive. You need to learn to ask so that you will receive. Who? Doctor Who toys? The Fourth Doctor and TARDIS from Sharda. I adore Sharda. I like that they animated it. Doctor Who back in 1974. Tom Baker. Robot. His first, well, technically second, right? I mean, he regenerated from Pertwee. 1974 to 1981, the Pyramids of Mars toy. Have to hit all those classic ones. There he is with K9. I love that it has a TARDIS backdrop. Really enjoy Tom Baker. Tom Baker's getting up there, and if you don't have anything autographed by him, I do I do suggest you have it. Have a get one. Rex, have you seen Larceny Incorporated with Edward G. Robinson? I think so, Joseph. I think so. It's been a while since I've watched any Edward G. Robinson movie, not even him in the Ten Commandments, which is a biggie for me. He really played kind of a scoundrel character in that. Always questioning Moses. Pre-ordered the Doctor Regeneration 2 2-pack. That's cool. Did you get the Hartnell season 2? That'll be my next Doctor Who. I missed some of the animated though, and I have to go back and get them. I like the fill-in stuff. I hope that somebody will pick up the Gauntlet. I'm sure they will. Yeah, it was a crime comedy. Yeah, okay. I can't even remember the last one that I can remember it, but I don't know. I think it was on YouTube that I watched, but it's been a while, maybe a year ago, that had Edward G. Robinson in it. One of his black and white 40s films. It was good. I can't remember what it was called though. I may even watched it twice. It was really good. That's cool. Well, he's at 967 now, Joseph. Yes. Oh, I'm afraid your YouTube is totally operational. Your YouTube channel. Yeah. I don't get the steel books of Doctor Who, but these I guess they're Blu-ray collections in the second season of the Doctor. Hartnell is my favorite. Yeah, I wanted to show you this video. This is crazy. What's this? Would you do that? You're taking your life into your hands. I don't care how much you plan it out. Something can go wrong. Yeah, that's just idiotic to me. Sit there and let a car jump you. Want the new first Dr. TARDIS, but hard to find in the B&M stores. Yeah. Today we look at weird bootleg Mego vending machine stickers. I probably had some of these stickers. I don't know. From the 1970s. This is the closest we ever got to a Mr. Sulu figure back then. Yeah. But I had the Planet of the Apes figure, and I still have her, and I have the Klingon figure. But yeah, sadly, I do have, and I have a one that they came out with a few years ago, along with a Gorn. I finally do have a Mr. Sulu figure put out by Mego. They were limited to like 10,000. Only 9 likes, dude. Lurkers, hope you don't do that to my channel. The crime. Thank you, Kate. Dick Van Dyke, 97 birthday. Cool. Yeah. I would have thought that he would have passed away by now. But yeah, he keeps hanging on there. I hear you, Kate. Like button is free. What's holding you back? Maybe they don't like my content. Want the new First Doctor? Yes. I only smashed the like. Smash it good. I hit the dislike. Oh, JV. Oh, JV. That would be historical indeed. I don't think I've gotten one dislike. But it's possible. It's amazing how quickly the science fiction heavy Planet of the Apes gave way to the action movie Planet of the Apes. Beneath the Planet of the Apes. There is even a classic battle on top of a stagecoach or stage or wagon, ending with the hero having to retrieve the reins which have fallen among the horses. Yeah, a great scene from Beneath the Planet of the Apes. Love the Planet of the Apes series. Had a Planet of the Apes trash can. May still have it somewhere. It's bent, but I think I still do have it. If I retrieve it out of my shed, I'll show it sometime. A little rusted in the bottom, maybe, from throwing trash in it. That probably had some moisture. But yeah, picked it up at Walmart way back in the day. In the mid-'70s, still have it, I believe. Somebody got drunk and was using the bathroom and fell on it because I had it in my first apartment and bent it. Darn it. It could probably be bent out. Unsubscribe and hit the dislike button. Subscribe to Hulu Plus. Good thing I know you're joking or I'd time you out. I might even block you for that. What the hell? Telling people to unsubscribe and hit the dislike button. Yeah, that would make history probably if I've got my first dislike. I don't believe I've ever gotten a dislike, but now if you're interested in memorabilia as of the 11th, I don't know if the auction's ended, but if you have 2,500 laying around, someone on eBay is selling this vintage McDonald's Grimace costume. It's amazing and terrifying. Objectively worth every penny, this gentleman says. But an old Grimace outfit. His eyes have kind of turned yellow. Oh, maybe that's the drug use. But yeah, vintage Grimace outfit. I probably wouldn't pay that much for it. I would rather give this guy a hug than Barney. Never liked Barney. Sorry, dinosaur. And I'm a dinosaur lover to a certain degree. United troll. That's right. All interactions are good for the algorithm. Yeah, good or positive comments as well are better than hitting the like button. I get dislikes a lot. Really, some people don't enjoy good stuff. Absolutely. I dislike Vicks all the time. Wow. You kind of doxed yourself at one on JV, if that's true. I always get at least one dislike. Some people need to get a life. Yeah, they do, don't they? JV, get a life. I think that's a subtle way of telling you get a life. Hey, I say if you'll leave one dislike, you'll leave another. And my attitude is summed up in this. Couldn't care less. This is my attitude before I have coffee in the morning, especially this early. Just saying. Little lesser representation. Lorenzo, where are you? You're sleeping. Hope Lorenzo's in good health. He has health issues. Hello, TJ. I love my dislikes. You suck, Blue Harvest. That's why, clearly. I know. He's gone from suck to blow. Wow. You people. You people? Really? If I'm going to get a dislike, I might as well earn it. Doug Wadley, 1960s original Flash Gordon illustration. But this doesn't look like Flash Gordon to me. Maybe because he's in blue instead of red. But yeah, Flash Gordon. Any excuse to sing that part of the song. Any excuse. Just give me an excuse. Wonderful, wonderful movie. Another lizard representation here. Heavy metal. Love that cover. Highly detailed heavy metal. If all the covers were that nice, I probably would have bought more of them. I really didn't buy heavy metal that often, to tell you the truth. I know, shame on me, right? It's a money issue. I was more into comics. But I do have some heavy metals. Blue Harvest, you're far too, I went ahead and disliked your upcoming video. Crappy production name for Jedi. Wow. Dale Hardon. Queen did an awesome job on the movie soundtrack. Absolutely. It's not soundtrap. How about soundtrack? All right, another drink of coffee. It's cold by now. The lime makes it palatable, though, believe it or not. It's still cold, though. Which one? I have a few. Yeah, just go down the line and leaving dislikes, JV. If I find out that's true, we're going to war. I'll protect you, Blue, as much as I can against JV. Yeah, Quinn did a great soundtrack to Highlander, as you know, as well. Man, do you remember these? I had almost forgotten about these. The plastic, or I think they were plastic Cobras. $8.97 for a Cobra. Back in the 70s, I would say. Look at that wicker furniture back there. I still have I might have that wicker chair, and I might have that wicker end table. I know I have a wicker chair because it's up in my bedroom. I use it kind of as a table. I think I still have the end table as well, but I never had one of these Cobras. Not sure what they welcome. Big savings. Our low prices, $8.97. I don't know what they were made out of. Does anybody know what one of those rearing Cobras was made out of? Morning, Vic. Most YouTubers just need a video titled Preparing to Die Alone. Well, hopefully you have that. JV was admitting, Vic, earlier that if you didn't hear him, that he often leaves you dislikes on your... Is that true? On your videos? Prefer Queen's soundtrack for Highlander? Yeah, they're both good. I mean, there's so many times you can hear bum, 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 bum. Collectus, I'm bored. What plaything can you offer me today? An obscure body in the Ascade system. The inhabitants refer to it as Earth. How peaceful it looks. Oh, well. I need to re-listen to that just to make sure I'm getting the words in order. I had the album memorized. I love it when Brian Blessed says, Hawkmen dive. It's almost like he's saying die because they're getting blasted out of the air from the laser beams. campy goodness. Alex Ross's favorite movie, ladies and gentlemen. He calls it a rock opera, and I suppose it is. Flash Gordon, quarterback, New York Jets. Go, Flash, go. And then she knocks him out. Whoops. And then it's execution time. But he's saved at the last minute, thanks to Ming the Merciless Daughter boffing the medical guy, right? They feign his death, and then, of course, he saves the day. He's the savior of the universe. Today will be a good day to die, Blue Harvest says. Well, I guess the day you go is the day you go. I think it's kind of indifferent whether it's good or bad. It's good if you're prepared. It's bad if you're not. Every day above ground is a good day. I absolutely say that myself. Good stuff. Biting cold, is it? Is it biting cold there? Going to brave the 2 Celsius, the 2C, whatever. It's here. Got the sharp for mom. Kate, Vic DM'd you. Let's see. That's why I report Hen's channel for harming conduct for the picture of her saggy boobs. Wow. All good interaction. Yes, it's Flash's fault. I was a Jets fan for 5 minutes. Lucky Miami Vice saved me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Joe Namath from the Jets. Those were good times. Late 60s, early 70s with Joe Namath as quarterback. That's all I know. I'm not a big football. I'm not a good, sports guy. I'm not one to ignore the woman that's the sensual, voluptuousness around me, the beauty that's, while watching sports. Now remember, the general is recruiting in the guerrilla army. The guerrilla army wants you. Join today and help rid our lands of the human scourge. Visit your local recruitment office for more details. We must rid this planet of the human scourge. Absolutely. I think that's the plan today, isn't it? Namath, what's crap? Well, I mean, back when you're a little kid, and I was very little, I mean, he was like, well, Joe was a fraud. Well, maybe so, but he made a career out of it. Announcer and everything. When you're a little kid, hey, there was a time I kind of liked OJ, because he was doing well in sports. We know how that turned out. Anybody even old enough to remember this? Space rocket drinking glass? That looks like 50s. Could be 60s, though. Hell, I might even had one of those things. 37 cents. What can you get for 37 cents today? Most gumball machines require more than that. Here we come, walking down the street. Hey, hey, for the monkeys. Yeah. Everyone you mean. That was a great show. Fight me over it. As a kid, I don't have the Monkeys collection. Is there a Monkeys collection? I imagine there is. Yeah, yesterday, filming started on the Star Trek pilot, The Cage, or better known as the Menagerie. What are you barking at? Some noise outside. All right, okay, calm down. Don't kill the neighbors. Okay. All right. I'm just saying he had his minute in the sun, and it's, Jets only won because the league wanted the AFL to be more popular? Probably so. Corgi Monkey Mobile? Really? Wow. You probably have one, you dog. But yeah, yesterday was the in December 12th, 1964, the filming started for Star Trek pilot The Cage. Of course, this was with Jeffrey Hunter there on the right and Leonard Nimoy on the left. Early makeup and iteration, early phaser he's holding there. Those leaves were vibrating. And the Vulcans, Leonard Nimoy's character, was not fully defined at that time. He actually smiles within that episode, and that was they were strapped for content, for scripts to get something filmed. So they later cannibalized the unused pilot and worked it into the Menagerie, where a two-parter in Star Trek, which was genius. You know, use what you have, and especially if you have something on film. At least probably Jeffrey Hunter, who played Christ in the King, wasn't it? He was more into doing movies. He didn't want to do a regular TV series. He might have been the next William Shatner had he done that. I mean, he definitely would have been immortalized. Omar the Tourist, aka Turkish Star Trek, a spoof knockoff from Turkey. It had a salt vampire and a Gorn in it. Have you seen this? Huh. Might be worth a watch with subtitles. I don't know. The monkeys are greater than ELO. You're just trying to stir stuff up, Vic. I love both. I can love both. What are you, jealous? Jack Lord was almost cast as Captain Kirk. Absolutely, Joseph Dredd. Yeah, he would later do dun 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 dun. Hawaii 5-0. He was in James Bond. Which James Bond was he in? He played the first Felix Leiter. Did I say his name right? I can't even speak. It's Cold Coffee Day. How much better would Star Trek been with Jeffrey Hunter? I don't know. Well, the world may never know. The world will never know. Okay. Kick myself off my own show. Never try and back up out of StreamYard. It kicks you out. We needed a good laugh. Why aren't you laughing? Did he enter James Bond from the rear? Oh, good stuff. Really? Mm-mm-mm. Well, I can tell you're feeling better. A little. Cold coffee. Oh, my God. Man, I'm looking at these dark chocolate Christmas candy I bought. That I bought for my brother. They've been sitting here. I've been tempted to open up and get some, but no. I guess I could, but I really got it for him for Christmas. Better not do that. Yeah, it's amazing. Why is Spock wearing a yellow shirt like the captain in the Turkish iteration? You would think they would try and stay on model a little bit more. Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, December 12th, 1915, Frank Sinatra was born in Hoboken, New Jersey. He recorded 59 studio albums, 59 studio albums and 297 singles in his solo career. He made 1,400 recordings, 31 gold, 9 platinum, 3 double platinum, and 1 triple platinum album. And he appeared in 60 films. A full life indeed. But all that pales in comparison. And after he ruined his relationship with Ava Gardner, I think he regretted that later in life and tried to woo her back. Don't think it worked. Don't know the full history on that, but if you have Ava Gardner, don't kick her out. My God. Also yesterday in 1897, Rudolph Dirk's first Katzenjammer Kid comic strip appears in the New York Journal. The Katzenjammer Kids published its last strip on January 1st, 2006. Wow. And I wonder where that was. And when I kicked myself, I kicked my screen. So let's bring this up. Katzenjammer Kids storybook. Yep. Katzenjammer Kids. I have a Katzenjammer Kid cover, not the full comic, but a 10-cent early Katzenjammer Kid cover. I am not normal. Good stuff, yes. Oh, hey, Mrs. Good Stuff. Hi to you. I'm here to apologize for Good Stuff. I'd use sickness as an excuse, but this is normal. Yeah, you said he was in James Boft. I don't know, whatever it was. Jack Lord was in Dr. No. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely he was. In the very first one as Felix. Did he enter James Bond from the rear? Yeah, I'm glad you saved the day, Mrs. Good Stuff. Cloris Leachman greater than Ava Gardner? Oh, Vic, really? If look, I tell you what, we'll double date. You can have Cloris Leachman, and I'll take Ava Gardner. Just saying. Here's a great retro Batman. Yeah, blam, in and around your yeah, you know the thing. Batman is coming. Uh-oh. That could be misconstrued. New Batman Bat Bomb. Yeah. Looks like a bat, really a bomb that strikes again and again and again. Bam. In and around your toy box. Kate, did you go on with Doc today on his coffee stream? Oh, this is a depiction. Oh, yeah.
There you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10. It's glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes that glow. This begin.
And I'm going to pause that. This, just to tell you what this is a colorized version of the very first snowball fight pictured on film.
To look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. But the prettiest sight to see is the holly that will be on your own front door.
Well, at least it's a good one.
A pair of... It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Everywhere you go. Take a look at the 5 and 10.
Oh, they nail him. They nail him on that bike, boy.
It's glistening once again with candy canes and silver lanes that glow.
Don't worry about your bike. Get them back.
It's beginning to look a lot
Get
like
the hell out of
Christmas.
Here. Okay, enough Christmas music. But if that doesn't get you in the mood for Christmas, I don't know what will. That was the first snowball fight, colorized on film from 1897. That was 1897. I love that the gentleman with the bowler hat. But yeah, that biker, he was crazy to be trying to go through that, and they nail him up. You know, he just goes a sliding. Yeah, knocked him off balance. 1897. Wow. The tragedy of it all. The tragedy, I tell you. Of course, this is the wonderful Eric character from the Phantom of the Opera. Wonderful, wonderful mid-20s, I think 1925, right? Movie, 25, 26. Parts of it were hand-colored, the film, The Masquerade Party. That'll blow your mind. Black and white, and then, you know, it's the bah humbug. Bum hug bug. Okay. That's when you just in the chat, Rex. Okay. Everywhere you go, we should be getting ready for Christmas. You really need a Christmas closet like I do. Tragedy of it all. A tragedy, I tell you. I buy or try and buy year round for Christmas. Not for myself, but for others. I don't have a lot in my family to buy for. This is somebody's Christmas closet, or well, I would like this Christmas closet. This is what he has in there. Comics galore. Yeah, nice and yeah. Are these long boxes or short boxes, and does it matter? Yeah. If I was to open that up and see that, I'd be like, oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, even some printed boxes. Wow, a lot of storage in that little closet. Yeah. My recommendation is as you get older, go to short boxes. They're a lot easier to pick up, believe me. Trade paperbacks and stuff, and modern or old comics, they're heavy. And a long box. Christmas with Mother Goose. What you don't know, the greater story is he's taking all the gifts back. He's snuck into the house and he's, no, I will not ruin Christmas for you. How about a little Batgirl, huh? Uh-huh. Played Batgirl in the 1966 Batgirl. Oh, yeah. Well, not technically 66. She probably came in about second season in 67, right? I have all 3 seasons of Batman with Adam West. She was also in Star Trek. Demented slave girl that gets blown up while suffocating on a hostile planet. That was no fun. Dang, girl. I'll find better. Okay, so since Vic is in here, here's Walt Simonson, maybe a Walt Simonson he hasn't seen. Here's a Walt Simonson from 1976, Metal Men, early Walt Simonson. Did you know that Walt Simonson did a bunch of Metal Men in the later issues of Metal Men, which were kind of mid to late 70s? Vic, you probably did. That was some goodness. Metal Men just don't get enough love. Just ask Shane Davis. That was the last work he did for DC Comics. Coffee refill. Be right back. Absolutely. Everywhere you go. Actually, I enjoyed that. I hope it doesn't get its strut. You remember Christmas Story? I never really, but the leg, Well, here's for you Star Wars lovers out there. A little RTD2 as the hood and the leg being C3PO. That's so classic. You need one of those Blue Harvest if you're still here. Hell, I need one of these. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I try and have my Christmas closet packed full by this time. But sadly, most of the stuff that I found is candy and stuff. I just pretty much, unless I find some item specific thing. I'm glad I reminded. I think one year I gave the guys sunflower seeds. I thought, well, they played baseball. They probably ate a lot of sunflower seeds. I think I will have to confirm that. I got them some barbecue sunflower seeds. They'll probably enjoy them. They'll probably tell me, yeah, we eat them. That's for my boy's boy. I mean, my boy's boy? Sound like gang speak. That's for my brother's. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Were you sleeping,
said-
beauty?
Now I've been up for a little bit. I was just waking up.
Yeah. For you.
But Miss Good Stuff is in the chat. Hey, Miss Good Stuff. I'm
Mrs.
glad you're
Good
feeling
Stuff,
better.
Carrie, Kate, and Orlando. We
Hey.
have some women
Hey, Angel.
representation around
Yes. Hi, Kate. Hi, Good Stuff. Hey, Vic.
here. Here's an infinity cover because it depicts the cover, the comic cover, on the comic cover, on the comic cover, on the comic cover, on the comic cover. V for victory during the war years, World War II. That's an infinity cover. When it depicts the same image again and again and again on the cover, that's called an infinity cover.
Yeah. It's like the lady, what is it? The lady, is she doing a puzzle or is it, but it's like she's doing whatever she's doing and inside that she's
Right.
doing it and inside that, yeah.
Oh, the
So,
puzzle is the image
Yeah.
of her doing the puzzle.
yeah.
Of doing
And the puzzle is her and
of
then,
doing
yeah.
the puzzle. Right. And so forth and so on. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I heard you talk, right before I clicked in, I heard something about A Christmas Story. That's one of my favorite Christmas movies.
Oh, yeah, I need to really, I have I haven't done it in a while, but does anybody recognize this? I have to put it, and while you're looking at that, I and Fanta will continue on with our Christmas talk. Do you recognize this image? I do. I know what this is. But yeah, I'll put it back up there and off to the side. I think that's sufficient. Oi, my ninja. Hey, Rising.
Hey, Rising.
Yeah, I'm going to have to. I have most of my DVDs pictured with my digital camera and I put them on files. That's what I did with my long boxes. After I took the comics out and went to short boxes, I put DVDs in there and they fit, I think 30, 31, 32, I think 32 DVDs just snugly in there, depending on, the regular size. They fit just as if it was made. You can make 2 rows. Of course, you'll be covering up some, so I don't do that. But I believe I have a Christmas box, and I probably need to get some of those out and watch them. I love the one with Heat Miser and Cold Miser, and not just that one, but a bunch of the others. Yes, Krull. Yes. That was his throwing weapon from Krull from the early 80s. Yes. It out on the ends of the star there, it would let me blow that up for you, blind person. Little blades would come out, and it was like a boomerang. He would throw it and it would come back to him. So he could throw it and it would cut something and come back to him.
Okay.
And the movie was called Krull. Have you ever seen Krull?
I don't think so.
It's a sci-fi thing.
No, I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Do you like sci-fi? Well, you do. I know you like Star Trek because I sent you a
Yeah.
Star Trek thing.
Yep,
Yeah.
I do.
Fanta Papa Bear says Fanta Tuesday. Fanta. Carrie says. And
Tell
Hen
Papa
is
Bear I said hi.
Hen is in the house saying hi.
Hey,
Hey, Hen.
Hen.
Nice icon there, Hen. So how big a sci-fi fan are you, Fanta?
Oh, I like
Eh,
Star Trek. I like the first, the fourth, fifth, and sixth episodes of Star Wars.
right. How
I
about
like
Battlestar Galactica?
that was going to be my next one.
Yeah.
Um, I loved Buck Rogers.
Yeah.
Was he sci-fi? That was sci-fi, wasn't it?
The TV show.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beady Beady Beady.
Yes.
You know, Mel Blanc did his voice. He was the one that did like Bugs Bunny and all those cartoon characters
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
Warner Brothers. Beady Beady Beady. He
Yep.
did the voice of Tweaky,
Mhm.
the little robot. Rex's going to break out the 90s Hallmark Xmas romance collection. Yeah. Everywhere you go.
I like different ones.
Yeah. Back in my day, I'd almost forgotten it. I do have, I believe it was 2 seasons. I'm not sure. I've got The Invaders,
Mhm.
Roy Thinnis. Roy Thinnis would do a movie shortly after this TV series. He was an American actor. He would do a movie for Gary Anderson that brought us UFO, Space 1999, and other things. Stingray. He was UK producer, and then after that, I know later in his career he was on the Dark Shadows reboot that didn't last very long. That starred Ben Cross as Barnabas Collins in the mid 80s, with Gene Simmons. That was in the movies, notably like The Robe. I always, Gene Simmons. Oh, she played in Kiss, didn't she? No, not that Gene Simmons.
Not that one.
I wanna in and around your mouth all night. Oh, I guess there's different ways you can say that, right? Hells no. Six Vic's in here. Here's a little savage sort of Conan. A little bloodthirsty axe going on there, huh? Heck yeah. Love that logo. I have a greater appreciation for things like Beowar and well, since you're on here, I guess we'll have to play the trailer, right?
Yes.
Well, don't get excited. I'm going to play my trailer first.
All right.
Simply because it's up first. I'm going to have to watch this on replay just to hear your expression again. That was something else. Wow. That was unexpected. That was kind of sudden. You really like that music. The Devil Flyer Black and White Ashcan Edition is still available, but only for a few more days. Going to see the printer today, Fanta. Make sure she has one of my art pieces scanned. I don't know.
Right.
She's supposed to have it already on file. I just want to double check and see what progress they're making. They need to go to print. I'm just saying.
I think yours is going to be the first one I receive.
Really?
Yeah.
Out of all the projects?
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah,
Yep.
Was mine the first one you ever backed? Or
No,
second? No?
it,
Yeah?
I think it was around maybe the second or third.
Yeah. And I'm first to deliver. Well, hells yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, good. It's been in demand way longer than I thought. The campaign ended in April. I know some people have been worrying, not worrying about it. Maybe they have been worrying about it for the last couple of months, but no, it's going to be in people's hands. 42 backers up to this point, $778. Can we do the impossible? Could we get this campaign up to $1,000? Wow, that would blow me away. I do hope that I will have a surge at the end of it. 24-page ash can, quite a hefty thing, with 2 trading cards and a bookmark, and maybe something else. I don't know. You don't know with me. We'll see. Heaviest stock paper I could put it on, that's for sure. Highest
Are you
quality.
gonna have a closeout stream?
I will. Yes, I will. And I hope you can make it.
Awesome.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with a good time where most people can come. Maybe a little marathon merriment, huh?
Ooh,
Yeah. Yeah.
that sounds fun.
I don't take these things lightly, We might even have an after stream party. In and around the bar. I don't know. There will be drinking. There will be merriment. There will be mirth at the closing of Devil Flyer. But so that I don't keep you in anticipation, I don't know why I couldn't blow that up. I hit it and I hit it and I hit it and it won't blow it up. But now with Beowar, I don't think I will have that problem. This campaign ended just a mere October 28th, right before Halloween. 79 backers. It ended at 78. Now we only have 79. One more backer will get 80. We need some eyes on this project. We need this to grow a little bit. Anyway,
yes, we do.
here it is. Now, why I want that in big?
We will march into the night. Let the fear sink in their eyes. We will roar our battle cries. The oath we shall carry strong. Rally up the souls and shield. Fight into the bloodiest fields. For the honor high decree. The heavens is on our side.
Ha!
We will march into the night. Let the fear sink in their eyes. We will roar our battle cries. The oath we shall carry strong.
Rex.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I know it's ended. Couldn't countenance cold coffee anymore.
That's okay.
Had to heat it up a little. I was just engrossed in the trailer, and then I was like, yeah, I got to give out a good big screen. It kind of startled Abby a little bit.
That was quite the barbaric yelp.
Well, I've gotten some criticism that, it sounds kind of weak. So, yeah, I went for it that time.
There
Hope
you
it didn't
go.
blow anyone's ears out. Mrs. Good Stuff says, I love marathons that don't require running. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. So, if you feel so inclined, Beowar, get you some.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Got merch
you'll
there
feel-
too. T-shirts and tapestries.
Oh, yeah. Gotta wear something, right?
Hmm.
Might as well be in style. Make you feel like vim and vigor, like lifting weights, maybe.
Who was
Well,
that?
maybe not. Huh?
Who was that?
That was Linda Carter as Wonder Woman. That's like her premiere show when she was still on the island and was, one of the Amazonian girls competing to go to America.
Okay.
Yeah. Linda Carter and Wonder Woman. Remember that in the 70s?
Yeah. Yeah. I never saw her with blonde hair.
Yeah, well, I mean, that was that episode. What can I say? When she's on Paradise Island. Wonder Woman 1975.
Wow.
Yeah. Has it been that long? Yes, it has. But I mean, we were kids, right? I mean,
Mm-hmm.
some of us older than others, some weren't born. The graphic designer, we kind of laughed about this that I'm working with. She was born in 1994.
Oh wow.
My daughter's older than her. My biological daughter's older than her.
She's the same age as my youngest.
So, wow.
Yep.
Well, yep. I don't need many Newsweeks, but here's Christmas themed. Turned on toys. Newsweek. I showed this the other day. I remember Sorry. I think I had a Sorry at one point.
Yeah.
I think that's Sorry. Well, I don't know. I have the green, red, yellow, blue thing there, the disc that.
It was like Simon, wasn't it?
Or Simon. Yeah, that's what it was. And
Yeah.
it would play a tune and you would have to match it, right?
Yeah, you had to
It'd
hit
light
the
up
colors.
and you had to, yeah,
Mhm.
you'd have to mimic that. It could get quite complex.
Yeah.
Good brain bender. She has blonde hair that can't be her as Wonder Woman. Well, it's her in like the pilot Wonder Woman. She might have disguised herself for the competition. I think that's what it was, the story behind that. She wore a blonde wig. Who knew they had wigs on Paradise Island? Because her mother didn't want her to compete. That is part of the Wonder Woman lore, right? But she winds up winning the competition. In the original, she wore a mask, because that wig's not going to fool anybody. But nobody wanted to put a mask on lovely Linda Carter. Unfortunately, in the last few years, she's went woke.
Yeah.
But that's all right. She reminds me of my cousin, my eldest cousin, because my cousin really does look like her. They could be sweet. You could say this is my sister and people would believe it. They're that in looking,
Yeah.
I think she should go and get a picture with Linda Carter just today, and should have back then, really. She was a beauty contest winner as well here locally. She might have went on to state. I don't know, when she was younger. I remember going to a fair that she was at, and she was representing the fair because she was the beauty queen, right?
Yeah.
That year. And we went over there, and that was the year that I won my Incredible Hulk. Probably about 1975 or 74. I think 74. I think it's dated 74, 73. I won an Incredible Hulk playing one of the games, which it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I obviously was, I think, Simon and Wizard. I can't remember Wizard. Was that another game? I guess.
I guess so.
She was disguising herself because her mom forbade her to compete. Yeah, in the story, that's what it was. And she would wear a mask in the comic books, in the original 40s comic book. She wore a mask to disguise herself. They had kangaroos in that story. Like they had a kangaroo race. Like they rode kangaroos. That was kind of bizarre. Yeah, on Paradise Island. So maybe it's down there near Risey. In and around your little piece of land. Good morning, Caroline. Good morning.
Morning, Caroline. Or afternoon.
Yeah, I guess afternoon. Yeah. But it's morning for us, huh? I mean, 8:17.
Yep.
Too early. Grr. Still too early. What do you have for today? What are you gonna do?
Probably try to put up some videos.
Now, before Vietnam got out of hand, because this wouldn't even been PC little years later. Mattel Toys came out in 1963. Gorilla Booby Trap. So the Vietnam War was going on, started in the late 50s under Eisenhower and kind of ramped up, but Vietnam had not totally. It's. I don't know exactly what it's supposed to do, the cord and stuff. They would sharpen bamboo sticks and make traps where you'd step. Oh my God,
Yeah.
A wee better. I slept a ton. Good for you, Vic. You need to if you're feeling down.
Yeah.
I'm just going to the bodega to pick up a few virus germs and then bring them back and really feel lousy if you get your immune system down. You have to take care of that immune system. I just looked up Blonde Wonder Woman. That pilot episode aired the day before I was born. Wow. I was watching TV as a kid while you were born, Hen. Oh, you precious little girl. Sleep pretty. Sleep pretty. It's a
Plenty.
good health. Oh, plenty. Wow, the blind girl tells me. The blind girl tells me so. Yeah, sleep plenty. It's a good healthy health
Healer.
Oh, a good. I can't. I'm telling you, it's too early. I can't even read. Of course, Caroline always gets me tongue tied. Anyway, it's a good healer. Shit, I can't talk. I'm sick now.
Aw. Hope you feel better.
Debbie Downer.
Aw.
That sucketh. Oh no, everyone is getting sick this past week. I'm telling you, man, the change in the weather and temperature, and it's just
My oldest is getting sick.
Gorilla Booby Trap. I guess it was supposed to like pop up and explode. I don't know, but yeah, not a good look. Not a good look, especially after Vietnam.
Sounds intense.
It's a computer virus. You are spreading it around the web. Laugh out loud. Hen says, "Yep, pretty much. Everyone I know is ill."
That time of year.
Kiss it and make it feel better. I wish it was that easy, Plum.
Yeah.
Batmobile set by Mattel. Yeah. With like jumping track and everything. Oh, yeah, man.
Cool.
Yeah, I mean, for me in the 70s, the ones that I really remember is Bam, in and around. That's right. I blame Australia for mine, Caroline says.
Yeah. I saw that.
Really? Okay. Yeah, we're G.I. Joes. My cousin had a Barbie and we would play, G.I. Joes and Barbie together
Hmm.
when we were younger. I had a Jungle Jim Jeep. And we'd drive them around together as a couple
Yeah.
and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah. She brought her toys. I brought mine. We played,
Yep.
Oh, a great classic. I mentioned this the other day. You can watch it on YouTube. Go watch it. And you can watch it colorized, I believe, beyond as well. Beyond Tomorrow, that was made in the 40s.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did mention that.
Yeah, yeah. That's a good little tale. Of course, the actress on the left there, she played in The Wolfman. She died in the mid 40s. She didn't last much longer,
Hmm. That's sad.
Um, yeah, she played the old gypsy woman, and was in several of those old Universal films and stuff. Of course, Richard Carlson, he has the distinction of later, this was in the early 40s, this Beyond Tomorrow, a plane lost in mountain storm, trio of prominent engineers missing. One of them, Harry Carey Sr., the other two are veteran actors of the screen. I don't know all their names, but yeah, Richard Carlson, he there on the right at the bottom was playing the young leading man in this.
Hmm.
He has the distinction of doing more sci-fi shows than anyone in the 50s. He did a lot of
Wow.
sci-fi movies in the 50s. Richard Denning was like second, who starred in Creature from the Black Lagoon, among others. But he didn't. He got ousted by Richard Carlson. Richard Carlson has the distinction of doing more sci-fi movies than anyone.
Hmm. When you were talking about you remembered certain toys when you were younger, I had the 2-foot Barbie that came out. I had the Charlie's Angels dolls, Bionic Woman. And my uncle, I remember he had a collection of the Star Wars figures from back then.
Right.
$6 Million Man and Evel Knievel.
Yeah, that with the jumping back.
Yeah.
I never had an Evel Knievel. I got to play with, had a friend that had one. So I did get to play with some of these toys and see them, but I still have my $6 Million Man.
Yeah.
And you
Wish I had
saw all my Star Trek toys that I have with the Enterprise and everything, because I did a stream a long time ago, months ago, just for you, so you could see them. I
had the Bionic Woman.
Blame Fanta. All those cobwebs wore me out. That's
Vic.
Vic blames you for his illness.
My goodness.
Ha, Vic. Good thing you started on hers first. Mine would kill you. Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
Hen. Oh, witchy woman. Kate says, I had a Barbie townhouse. From 1962, I think the Barbie townhouse first came out. And if you had everything nothing missing, it wouldn't be worth that much, a couple $100. I think maybe the price on that stuff's kind of went up since then. They do have Barbie price guides, and there's more Barbie stuff out there than ever. But I have a couple pictures of this huge Barbie collection. I actually got 1 or 2 pieces from it. Some book. I got to retain the books. I actually brought brought home some of the figures, but I had to return them because the family was like, "Yeah, we want to keep those." So took
Yeah.
them back. My uncle, before he passed away, kind of was helping out with the estate after they died. I wanted one of those so bad, Kate. Yeah, Barbie townhouse
I had the
with
one that had the
with an
horse.
with an elevator. I cried because I didn't want it. I was forced to play with it. And Caroline says, I wanted one so bad, Kate. So, I broke her leg off. Whoops.
Ooh.
Wow. Kate went all viral on Barbie. James says, hope you get feeling better soon, Vic. Hi. And had the Barbie, Mrs. Good Stuff had the Barbie hot tub and pink Corvette. Of
Oh.
course you did, Mrs. Good Stuff. Of course you did. I had the Cindy house, Hen says, and a ton of dolls and outfits for Christmas one year. Cater, my sister, bit the feet of my Sandys to fit them into Barbie boot. Wow. So sort of cut her feet off, bit the feet off so they would fit into the Barbie boots, the smaller Barbie boot. Wow. Yeah, that happens when you're kids. Were you mad about it, Hen? Well, at the time, Doom 2099, paint stream tonight, everyone. And
Awesome.
yep, I did like the travel trailer.
Yeah, the Barbie one.
Yeah,
I remember that. I remember seeing that. I really
yeah,
wasn't into Barbies. I mostly
right.
just brushed their hair. I didn't really create, I don't know, wasn't a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Yeah, I mean, Barbies certainly changed over the years. I actually bought a Barbie once and still have it in the box. The reason being it's Electra. And I thought, oh, a Barbie with weapons. And it's a Marvel character. That might be worth something. That was when they came out with Harley Quinn, too, and Wonder Woman, Barbies, and another one, and Batgirl. But I picked the Electra. Marvel really needs to get with the female characters. I don't know, because out of all the Harley Quinn, Batgirl, Wonder Woman, there's one Marvel, Electra. There was once another lovely lady who lived happily in London and who also adored corgis, especially after her ex Frank Sinatra gifted her with her first. Yeah, I'm talking about a later life picture of Ava Gardner with her corgi. I've never had a corgi, but I would love to have one. Have you known anyone that's had a corgi, Fanta?
No, I haven't.
No?
No, I don't think so.
I think they're fun dogs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cute.
they look
The
cute.
Queen liked corgis.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Mrs. Good Stuff says, my childhood bedroom was all Holly Hobby. Oh, Hen says she was livid
yeah,
about the feet being bit off. Yeah,
yeah.
man. She also cut the hair on most of my dolls too. Oh crap, man. Yeah, whoo, I don't know. I know it's just stuff, but youth and it had to lay the law down prior to her doing that, so it wouldn't happen. Like,
it was
don't
a
touch
younger
my
sister,
stuff.
I'd have been like, "Why didn't you stop at me?"
Mm, I love Holly Hobby. I don't know if I remember Holly's Hobby as much as
I remember Holly Hobby. I wasn't into that. I
Life
was
in
more into the. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Life in
Sorry.
Plastic is fantastic. Caroline says I collect Barbie dolls.
Nice.
I would give you my Barbie doll, my Electra. I used to cut the toes off of my Barbies because my mom always bought the generic outfits that didn't fit. So I cut the toes so the high heels that would fit. It's good stuff. Wow. Isn't that something? That's
Yeah,
that you would do that and just continue on playing.
kind of makes you think serial killer just a little bit.
Absolutely. James has to say Marvel is too politically ideological. Why are you throwing these big words out early in the morning? Are you on the West Coast, James? Don't answer that. To know how to write an actual appealing female character for anyone. Yeah, it is now. Yeah, I'm just talking in the ether, Marvel needs they won't get their stuff together. Neither will DC. I heard now that there's 15 Batman titles. Can that be true? No wonder he's the only thing that's selling. Pretty soon they'll be down to one title.
Mm.
Like Valiant is. I heard they're down to one title and they alternate who's in it. They're different characters in the one title. It's crazy. They just did did a whole Barbie Marvel Girl series at Target last year. They all look like ugly men. Yeah. The next thing you know, they'll be doing a Captain Marvel Carol Danvers short cropped hair. That's what I love about you, Plum, and Kate, and so many other of the women. They have long hair.
Mm.
I'm not against short hair. I think short hair can be wonderful. Or like Ava Gardner here later in life had long hair, but had it up and everything. But had hair. It's nice to have hair, A lot of men and a lot of women for that matter. I see a lot of balding women too.
Yeah.
You got to wonder what they've been eating. Well, male pattern baldness is passed on in women too, I guess, to a certain. But then I guess
Yeah.
it would be female pattern baldness at that
Yeah.
point, right?
It's a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a thing. Kind of like Robin Williams as a cheerleader. That's a thing.
That's awesome.
I love it. I would love to have a poster of this hanging up, It was hilarious. I would be rolling in the floor. Valiant did had a lot of potential. Sad to see it wasted. Absolutely. Or any of it. Been seeing a lot of commercials pushing treatment. Yeah. Yeah. Robin Williams, Mork and Mindy had me rolling. His improv was impeccable. Off the chain. Michael
Yeah.
Richards later on Fridays on as Kramer.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Seinfeld, which I never watched, even though I like Michael Richards. He, kind of went off the chain there in his,
Yeah.
routine.
He had a moment.
Yeah. And he's heavily into, he's a Freemason, heavily into that. So I don't know, a little bit taking his money and ran, I guess. At least he'll always have Kramer.
Yeah.
And be remembered as Kramer. Although I
He was
think,
funny.
yeah,
I never watched Fridays. I heard about it.
I know this is small. This is Santa and Santa's reindeer as mounted heads leading the sleigh. That's a
Oh
concept.
wow.
Yeah, concept. It was probably motorized. You know, you don't want deer pooping down the, that was the thing about parades. Oh, wow. The Revolt Bear Mobile is a 1987 Bandai model kit with a very, very particular locomotion system. That's a pretty neat toy. I like that. Runs along the track. The weight turns it over where it walks and goes forward.
Oh, neat.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
He's the head and the tail. James Hayes says, I don't mind being bald. Saves me on haircuts. Absolutely. Oh, Yul Brenner. I mean, or Telly Savalas. Bunch of bald men out there in entertainment, or were. Still are. I think Bruce Willis is kind of going bald, huh?
I don't know. I thought last time I saw a picture of him, he had hair. I'm not sure.
Yeah, a little bit of hair.
Yeah.
Nothing to about.
Feel bad for him.
You feel bad for him? Why?
Bruce Willis?
Yeah.
Because he has that, well, because he's got some sort of disease or something that he can't.
Parkinson's?
No, it's called something else where he's quit acting. He announced he can't do it anymore because he can't retain the memories, and he has trouble with speech and stuff. So I feel bad for him. But what's her name? Demi Moore? She's close to him still, and it showed that she put out a thing on Instagram about it. But they're still like,
William Shatner doesn't have hair? I never knew that. Of course, his hair looked a little sus in T.J. Hooker. Very curly. I grew up with a friend. We're still friends. Graduated together. He looked like William Shatner. I always thought he looked like William Shatner.
Huh.
I told him that. He doesn't see it, and you'd see a difference, but he has similar features.
Yeah.
Basically dementia, JV says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just sad.
Now, Tony Scott, Scott's The Lost Scout, 1991, premieres in Los Angeles. The biracial buddy cop film that stars Bruce Willis as Joe Hallenbecker, a private detective, and Damon Wayans.
Damon Wayans?
An ex-football player who joined forces to investigate the death of Jimmy's girlfriend. That premiered in Los Angeles, probably yesterday. That had Bruce Willis in it. That's what I showed earlier. Yesterday in history, in 1965, one of Gemini 4's engines suddenly shut down. Astronaut waited tense. Both the astronauts waited tensely in the cockpit for a plan to get them out of a life-threatening situation. It must have been scary.
Mm.
Yeah. Don't want to explode on the pad. That's what made early space exploration. I feel like we're still in early space exploration. But in the early days like that, often astronauts died. And tense things happened, like the Apollo 13 disaster that Tom Hanks made a movie of. Now, today is Christopher Plummer's birthday. Of course, he sadly passed away. He was in The Sound of Music 1965 with Julie Andrews. He played a Klingon in one of the Star Trek movies with the eye patch, the riveted eye patch. You remember him? You remember the one, I think it was Undiscovered Country, where he played a Klingon and he was like hostile to humans. He had like a bolted in on eye patch.
Sounds familiar, and his name sounds familiar.
Yeah, Christopher Plummer. Oh, he did.
Yeah.
He had a long career. Many beady good roles, good movies, just a long career. He was a great supporting actor. He was a great leading man, but he was a great supporting actor as well.
Yeah.
There's some that are leading man material as he was, and there were some that were good supporting actors that didn't outshine. Often, sometimes the good supporting actor can kind of take the show away from the leading actor.
Yep. We've talked about it with Platoon. Johnny Depp is in it with Charlie Sheen, and he had he learned how to speak Vietnamese. He was a translator in the movie, and he had I think it was 10 or 20 minutes in the movie, and they cut it down to like 5 or something. And somebody said it's because he was more good looking than Charlie Sheen in it, and they didn't want to take away from Charlie Sheen.
Mm-hmm.
Which is true, because but whatever.
Hen says, I go cook lunch and come back to a chat full of boiled eggs. Bald eggs. Okay. Flood that one up. That's saying.
Yeah. Bald eggs.
Now, Orson Welles may have dismissed the idea of appearing on the Love Boat. The Love Boat. The Love Boat.
I remember that.
Yeah. In just a moment, I'm going to bring it up here. Orson Welles may have dismissed going on the Love Boat. I ain't got time to go on the Love Boat. He probably made it over to Fantasy Island, right? That was showing at the time.
I remember Fantasy Island too.
Welcome to Fantasy Island. But just look at the then and now future stars who did go on the Love Boat.
Yeah.
Here we go. Put it up here. Oh, okay. Let's start it over. I was at the end of it. Okay. All right. I'm not going with the music. Hell no.
No.
Let me pick it up on the profile here. I always click on it by mistake. Okay. So we got Michael J. Fox. We got Courtney Cox. We got we got Tom Hanks.
Wow.
David Hasselhoff was on. Melissa Gilbert. Melissa Gilbert, Patrick Duffy, Tori Spelling. Yeah, she kind of disappeared. Janet Jackson,
Huh?
Jamie Lee Curtis. Am I bringing this up? Are you seeing it?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm
Richard
seeing
Dean Anderson. He looked like a chucklehead. Mark Singer, the Beastmaster. Melissa Sue Anderson. Matthew, whatever his name was. Barney Hamilton. Dirk Benedict. Yeah. Joan Collins. Heather Locklear. Leslie Nelson. This is a who's who that was on the
it.
Love Boat.
Uh-huh.
Patrick McNee from the Avengers. Lee Majors, the Bionic Man. Conrad Bain. Village People. Kelly Savalas. There's a bald guy.
Hey, Kojak.
Tony Bridges. Allison. Oh, man. I hated her. You know. Morgan Brittany. Tom Bosley. She was on Little House of the Prairie. Tony Danza. Eric Estrada.
Oh, wow.
Linda Evans, the lovely Linda Evans. Harlem Globetrotters. Christy
Huh?
Alley, who sadly just passed away. Ursula Andrews. That one went past quick. Mary something. Robert Stack, he was on The Untouchables. John Forsythe, he was on Charlie's Angels as the voice of
He
Charlie.
was Charlie.
Ava Gabor and Zsa Zsa Gabor from
Yeah.
Green Acres. Lee, oh man, these are going by so quick. So many. Mark Harmon, Richard Hatch, he was in Battlestar Galactica around that time. Heather Thomas, Robert Vaughn, he sadly passed away a few years ago. Dick Van Patten, Peter Graves, Lauren Green's brother. And you'll see Lauren Green here in a minute. There we go, his brother. So both brothers were on there. Richard Anderson, he was on the Bionic Man, and Donnie Most and Doug Barr. Yeah, I remember him back in the day. Gene Barry. Of course, Gene Barry played back in the day in a Western. What was the Western? Gene Barry was the guy with the bowler and the cane. I can't remember. Vic, tell us, you're 63 years old or 64. Old man. I like talent with an eye candy. With my eye candy, a hen says. It's true, Vic. Not sorry. The way Rex Internet makes Michael J. Fox is really authentic. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Did JB write that?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got Parkinson's. And
Bad
that was just
JB.
one episode. Yeah, and Vic says, and that was just one episode. Yeah, and it was all credits. The uncredited episode. Charlie Sheen was never good looking. His brother Amelia was cuter, Mrs. Good Stuff says. Sadly, do remember the Love Boat and Fantasy Island was out at the time. At the time, right? Yeah, at the same time. Yeah, rich Corinthian leather. You know, Con. I always have to say Ricardo Montalban.
Yep.
Con. How the Star Trek movies.
Yep.
Yeah.
The Wrath of Khan.
I never can do it like, you know, and just contort my mouth and everything into the mic and everything like William Shatner did, sadly. But I watched that at the movies. Now I watched all the Star Trek movies and all the Bond movies when they came out. Yeah, happy 97th birthday to Dick Van Dyke, the Dick Van Dyke show with Mary Tyler Moore.
Yep.
Did all those Disney movies like Mary Poppins. One of my friends got a picture with him. His mother actually lived in Little Rock, Arkansas. Was I think died there, maybe buried there. I don't know. So I don't know if he's an Arkansas boy or His mother was, I don't know what the situation was, but maybe he and his brother, who also acts, he was in Coach.
Yep.
You remember his
Yep.
brother in Coach?
Yes, loved him in Coach. I love that show.
Oh, it was good. Yeah. And he made that show.
Jerry.
Jerry Van Dyke. That's right. And he's the younger of the two. But
Yes.
Van Dyke, then is Jerry still alive?
I don't know.
Don't know if he's passed on and before his brother or what. But yeah, I mean Dick Van Dyke, he acted in the remake of Mary Poppins that they did a year or so ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he was in both versions of Mary Poppins.
Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
He was in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, absolutely. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, I love you.
We love you.
Yeah, good stuff. Flying car. You know that the creator of the Chitty Chitty Bang Bang car also worked on Doctor Who models and stuff?
No, I don't believe it.
Yeah.
My favorite was the head.
True. Have a film somewhere. A frosty December morning in Bushy Park, London, West London. Wow. So here is what Bushy Park in London looks like right now, Fanta.
Nice.
Awesome.
Reindeer?
Well, yeah, a lot of deer. I don't know about reindeer, but
Oh, there's some big. That looks like a moose rack right there.
yeah, it does. Well, you got to have one to rule them all, right?
Yeah, one ring.
One male.
rack.
Well, I mean, there's
One
more
rack.
than one male there, but yeah, one rack to rule them all. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Mhm.
Seems like it's pretty cold there in London.
Yay.
Yeah. TJ's earlier comment about going out and it's -2 degrees Celsius.
But what would that be our time? I mean, what would that be in our measurement?
30, 28 maybe.
28
Something like
degrees. That is cold. But yeah, they make it sound so dramatic, right?
What do you mean?
Oh, it's 2 here. Well, 2 here would be way
Celsius.
cold.
Yeah. Don't they use?
Yeah.
Do they use Celsius in Canada too?
Probably. Well,
I think so.
Probably UK. I need an animal cracker. For breakfast.
And your soup?
What did he say?
He asked if they were in your soup.
No. I had my soup
Animal
yesterday.
crackers in my soup. Monkeys and tigers, loop de loop. Shirley
Go back
Temple.
Frog G. Frog G.
Frog G.
Mm-hmm.
Heck yeah.
And if you want to know more about Frog G, just watch the video that we did with Jason and Pedro
Mm-hmm.
Sunday.
That was fun.
Yeah, it was. It was fun.
Sunday fun day.
And I also have an hour-long live stream that I did with them, with Ink Spots,
Yeah.
Jason, and Frog G on my channel.
Yeah, you
too.
had them on before I did. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You have assets that I can't even touch, you know. I'm just saying. You probably had them on when the campaign was going on, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, before they got shadow banned.
Yeah. I think I had them on in the first week or week and a half after it launched. And it's only got 104 views. Everybody needs to go watch it. It was so much fun. I even chopped up parts of it, you know, so got ink spots reading some of the PDF, and it was really great.
Yesterday, the Poseidon Adventure, 1972. This is a picture of them adjusting the model, which is upside down. The Poseidon Adventure was a wonderful disaster movie. Loved it. Featured some of the older actors in it. I'm not sure if Ava Gardner was in that or not, but I think she might have been. Or it might have been Towering Inferno. I'm going to check those out. I think I have both of those movies.
Yeah.
They're both great disaster movies. Of course, Towering Inferno had Paul, oh, you know who, Paul Newman, and
Oh,
Steve McQueen in it.
wow.
I'm a big Steve McQueen. Have you ever seen the Towering Inferno? That was one of the first non-G movies I watched, really. It might have been my very first one.
I just remember my nanny, my grandmother, she had a black and white poster of Paul Newman, and the only color in it were his eyes. She loved him.
Mm-hmm. Well, he's still alive, I believe, isn't he?
I'm thinking no.
No?
I'm thinking no,
Yeah, you're probably right.
but I could be wrong. I mean,
Yeah,
but I could
you're
seem
probably
to
right.
remember he passed, and I wondered what would happen with the salad dressing.
He has great salad dressing.
That's why I said I seem to remember wondering what would happen to his salad dressing, but it's still out there.
Is it Steve Buscemi?
Steve Buscemi?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's 65 today. It's his birthday.
Wow. I like him.
Oh yeah, he's a great character. Oh yeah. Hen said he passed in 2008. Really? Yeah, Shelley Winters was in the Poseidon Adventure. That's where, I really got to know Shelley Winters. Of course, Shelley Winters also played Ma Parker, or whatever her name was. She was in Batman 1966 back in the day.
Is this picture from Reservoir Dogs?
Probably.
I love that movie.
There's one. Whoop, cut myself shaving. Should have had some coffee first. I've seen that. It's like one of his sci-fi things.
Well, yeah.
Music band.
He was that sci-fi one, was that from Armageddon? Was he in that, or was he in a different one?
I can't remember. Where that.
Been in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. Great character. Happy birthday, Steve Buscemi. And it's either horror movies or comic. I think he knows comics. I think he knows comic books. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you what it is. He did the commentary years ago for King Kong. He's a big King Kong film buff, just a film buff, but loves King Kong, and did the commentary with Ray Harryhausen that did all the great stop motion things. His last movie was Clash of the Titans. Did you see Clash of the Titans?
I don't think so, no.
Plum.
What?
We're going to have to get the love blanket out with some popcorn and educate you. In a good way. Bam. In and around your eyeballs. Show you some good stuff. You've missed a lot of good stuff on TV and at the movie house.
Probably.
Just saying. And then you can show me some of the stuff you like.
All
Like,
right.
I'm
Nightmare
sure
Before Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I've seen that.
Are you kidding with me right now?
Oh, is that with Skellington?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Look, it's early. It's early. I've only had one cup of coffee, okay? I like the conversation
Goodness.
more than I like the coffee. That's why I haven't, gotten up here from here. Mars Attacks. Remember Mars Attacks? The
Yeah.
movie
Yeah.
was
I
released
think
on this
so.
day in 1996.
Mm.
Jack Nicholson was in that movie. It really wasn't very good, was it?
I remember the title. I don't remember the movie.
Yeah. Oh, wait, do you want to see, some like the poster from it, and maybe it'll jog your memory? Blow that up. Just tell me okay, and I'll show you some more images from it.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, that's up close.
Whoa. Oh, yeah. I've
Yeah.
seen it.
Mm-hmm. It was based on, I think, 1964 Topps card collection, where they depicted like people being disintegrated, and there's Jack Nicholson. He might have probably the president in that. I don't know, because that looks like it might be the White House. Can you imagine Jack Nicholson as president? Oh my God. Oh my God. I'd rather be one of those brain guys than be, I don't know. Well, I'd rather have him in there than say Biden right now. The video game was hilarious. Harley, the deers are red, and Farlow deers. We don't have reindeer and moose wild in the UK. Okay. Yeah, they use Celsius in Canada, Joseph Dredd says. That is the second largest royal park in London. So does that mean the Queen and King on those parks are set aside? Yeah, it's freaking freezing. Yeah. Sadly, I do remember the Love Boat. Yes, Fantasy Island. Yeah. Yeah, that could be a set. How about Laverne and Shirley and Happy Days? Oh, man. Let's face it. That was something else. How about Wallace and Gromit? You ever seen Wallace and Gromit? Here's Gromit, the dog, the little claymation.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. I can't remember. Or Chicken Run. The same artist did Chicken Run.
Yeah.
I actually went to see that at the theaters. And the Shaun the Sheep character that on the mattress commercials, the little claymation sheep.
Yeah.
He does those as well.
Yeah. Tanya, I don't know if Tanya comes in here, but she had to make her little boy a sheep costume for his play or something at school, and they showed me Shaun the Sheep because it looks just like it. It's really cute.
I love Shaun the Sheep. I did not, I kind of got out of buying stuff when Shaun, and I was like, buy everything. I like Shaun. I like his stuff. I don't know. It's just like, oh yeah, good times. Look at that, man. Catalog. Ninja Turtle stuff. I had forgotten they had a Ninja Turtle blimp. I
Oh
wonder how
wow.
many. I wonder how many of those are still around and that where you can blow them up. You know,
Yeah.
wristwatch, masks, backpacks, plushies, chibis. What's a chibi? I think you're the first.
Chibi.
Don't do that. You get my nipples hard.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Um, I had throw one of those in. That was actually Argos. Let's see, retro toys and cartoons. Let's see, 1991 catalog. I'd forgotten that they had a blimp though. That's pretty cool.
My
Oh
grandparents
my!
used to get like the Sears and J.C. Penney catalogs, and we called them wish books.
See hen. Plum is the Fanta is the paragon of virtuousness. I mean, she see how shocked she was at that comment just out of the blue. She's virgin ears. Don't try and muddy the water all the time with her. No, she's innocent. Country girl that's been sheltered all her life. She knows virtually nothing, and she knows it.
I know
Wait,
stuff.
it was awesome. You can still get Sean the Sheep Rex. I think they even sell a comic of Sean over here. Wow. Yeah, he's quite popular. I do like I do like me some Sean the Sheep. I like all his claymation stuff. I love claymation.
Yeah.
I had all the Wallace and Gromit. I guess it's that. Oh, I've got all the VHS tapes, and then you have to go to rebuy it on DVD, and then it just becomes too much after a while. Just saying, I get burnout
Yeah.
of it. The Great Ear Nightjar. Wow, I'm gonna have to show this Shadowhawk. There are some strange creatures out there. No wonder I don't leave home. And half of them are women. Oh, did I say that?
You did. That's
I did.
okay. It's true.
That's all right. Back of the kneecaps, bam. Which way is up? I don't know. Which
I don't
way
know.
is up today? Although grossed out might be a better word for it. I felt about that comment. Hen says grossed out comments. Yeah, well. Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop.
Oh, what's Caroline talking about?
What is Caroline talking about? We would all like to know.
The other
All
half are men. Oh, of the weird creatures out there. Yeah. That's called
yeah,
balance
right.
in
Balance
science.
of nature, right? Yeah. I just threw that in there. But yeah, the other half are men, right?
Mm-hmm.
And half of them are women.
Yep.
Well, I try not to make derogatory comments about women.
Yeah.
Yeah, Christopher Plummer would have been born in 1929. He won the Oscar and experienced a remarkable career resurgence in the 1980s. He died in 2021, so not that long ago.
Wow.
Last year. A salute to a few of his films. Here he is with I don't know who that is. I thought it was Tom Hanks first. I guess he's playing a dementia patient or something, being shaved. I don't know,
Let's
but
see.
I'm not sure who that is. First, I thought it might be Tom Hanks.
I don't
He-
think
He's one.
so.
He's one of those actors, obviously from this picture, that acted up till he was late in life, but been acting for a very long time. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, that is an older picture. I wouldn't even recognize him there, Christopher Plummer.
Yeah.
I've never been in a hallway or a house that big. Have you, Plum? Maybe
No.
over into England.
No.
Yeah.
We didn't like tour any inside any castles or anything.
Do you recognize Christopher Plummer now from The
Yeah.
Sound of Music or something? Yeah. Rex Place to his audience is always a gentleman with me. Yeah. Thank you. Julie Andrews is crazy hot, JB says, in Sound of Music. I might have enjoyed that musical back in the day. I don't know. I mean, yeah, the singing and everything. Oh, NECA Toys comes out with Phantom of the Opera. Yeah, I think I'd like a Phantom of the Opera figure with interchangeable hands and heads, with a hat and cloak and everything. Hell yeah. I've seen the Wolfman, which is intriguing, but I'd much rather have a Phantom of the Opera figure. It even has the freaky looking mask that he wore
Wolfman with
in the movie. Wolfman's got nards. What movie's that from? I know. Do you? Wolfman's got nards. Because he got kicked in the nards in the movie.
Oh. I kind of don't know what Caroline's comment means.
Rex plays to his audience. He's always a gentleman with me. Laugh out loud. Yeah. It means I'm being a little cheeky right now.
Yeah.
But when she's on, I'm super nice.
Well, what does that say about me?
You can take it. Hardman. Stop it. Crack myself up. You're wonderful, Plum. Aardman Animation, who makes Shaun the Sheep, is a Bristol company. My brother made their first website. My friend Feek used to make models for them. That is super cool.
Wow.
Feek and Hen says that's cool. Tree, absolutely, it's cool. Feek put the willies on the cupcakes. Willies are hidden in so many episodes.
Wow.
What's a willy?
A bit
Huh?
A male member.
Oh, wow. Cream filling? I thought that sounded like a dig at Fanta too.
No. No. It wasn't.
It really wasn't. He was saying how innocent she was, I thought. I need to look out for that now, Tree. He's super nice to Fanta too. Laugh Out Loud Rex. You know, Plum has a YouTube channel right here.
Thank you, James. Thank you, Caroline.
Yeah. I wish they'd never put that in my head, really. Sweet.
Plum?
You know the thing. No, not sleeps. Yes, plums are sweet. You're sweeter, but plums are sweet.
Oh, thank you. Tree.
Oh, and it was just a dig at me then, Caroline. Good to know.
No.
Did I dig at him? Really?
No, not you.
Oh, I didn't. No. It was a joke. Not a dig. Considering the things Rex has said in the past, I believe you all let him get away with that. James says. I can't believe you all let him get away with that. I
can't
don't.
kick him.
Ian says, I don't, James. Nobody did. Yeah. I don't get away with much. I'm not just transparent. I'm near fluorescent. Just saying. I put the "ca" in Caucasian.
Lord.
Yeah, Lord. Ever ride one of these, or maybe a big green three-wheeler? Oh yeah, you can pedal these things. You can get those things moving now.
Oh, I loved big wheels. They're
Mhm.
so much fun.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't fit on one now. Need a little larger size.
You know that grown men, they still have races on big wheels.
No, I don't think I could. My legs are too long. I'm nearly 6'2".
They'll customize them and everything. It's really
well,
neat.
now if you did that,
Yeah.
if you did that, no problem.
Right. So you have longer legs.
Yeah, and they have the pull thing so you can slide or whatever.
Yeah, 360s.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's really neat.
Happy 26th birthday to Mars Attacks. It had the misfortune of opening 5 months after Independence Day, and it underperformed. Well, it was a little bit more. But Danny DeVito was in it, Pierce Brosnan, Annette Bening, Glenn Close, and Jack Nicholson. But since become regarded as a classic, Tim Burton's original stop-motion aliens were deemed too costly.
What about Wednesday?
Ack. Translated, I love this poster. Yeah. Ack. Yeah. Mars Attacks poster.
Oh, neat.
The Green Machine, thumbs up. Yeah.
Yep. Hot Wheels.
The poppet is full of pins. She's sticking pins in my poppet. Stop it now. Fanta probably could. She is almost as tiny as me.
Yeah, I could still ride a big wheel.
Well,
I would
cool.
too if I could see.
Yeah. But yeah, well, I mean, if there wasn't, I love go-karts back in the day. Are you kidding?
Oh yeah.
On a go-kart track. Just, I mean, go round and round and round. Well, not even round and round and round. Some of those go-kart tracks were really windy and stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of fun. Yeah, Caroline pops in. That song pops into my head. I can't get it out. It's like, sweet Carol.
Oh, she hates that song.
I know. I think she said she's kind of getting used to it. But do you remember this? How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Yep, the owl.
The world may never know. Here's a picture of that. I never made it without. The turtle said, I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Rao.
Yeah.
Yeah. This and Schoolhouse Rock would get you through the week.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Shadowhawk, for dropping those links. Get back to work, sir. Get back to work. Right? Going to do something productive now? Wow, as if it's a total waste of time when she comes in here, Hen. What the heck? I mean, I called you Hen. Plum. I had a hen on my mind. Now that my lunch is settled, later's all. Yeah, you should let your lunch settle after you eat it. Definitely.
Bye, Hen.
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Rao. Join the AARP. Not likely. Today you owe people. JV. Oh, let's see. Put you in timeout. Ooh, I put JV in timeout for 5 minutes.
Did you really?
Yep.
Oh no.
Promoting AARP here. AR, they are nothing but an arm of the Democratic Party.
It was
And
funny though.
yeah. Well, we'll see how funny he likes it. Now, nothing
Poor
personal,
JV.
JV. Poor JV. Don't poor JV.
Hashtag justice for JV.
Well, it's too late now.
He's got his sentence.
He's got a sentence and he has to sit on it and serve it. Yeah, a little Steve McQueen with coffee and donut, reading over a script, little glass of milk. Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, he is the king of cool. I want a donut, but they're not nutritious. If I want minerals, I guess I should go suck on a rock. I'd get more nutrition out of a rock than I would a donut. Donut's just pure sugar.
I like donuts.
I do too.
Oh, you should have the hot donuts over there in the UK. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'd love to. I'm going to.
They're
one of
hot
these
donuts,
days.
they're just covered in sugar. They're so good.
I wonder if any luggage was stolen today.
Oh, I don't know. Can they seriously not figure out who that dude is? And isn't he stealing women's clothing?
Oh, they can figure him out. Yeah, here he is, bam, in and around your eyeballs. Yeah, I think I'll go with the Republican women on the left instead of the women on the right. Yeah, no. Did you ever think that you would see a day when there was such freakishness in the White House and representing us?
No, I never thought I'd experience a lockdowns and stuff like that. Never. That's like what? That's like
the pandemic.
Exactly.
Yeah, your words. I often quote you on that. That's a good way to say it. Pandemic. Fresh hot donuts are hard to find these days. Tree Goblin says.
Oh, I had some. Hen took me to I think it was a shopping center, and one of the little food places there had them, and they were crispy and brown. And then when I went with Mandy to London, there was a guy that had the little vending truck that was making them, and they were a little bit thinner and lighter, and they're just all so good.
Is it a cake donut?
It's just a donut.
It's just a donut.
Kind of like a cake, I guess. Kind of.
Yeah. Well, you know what a cake donut is.
Yeah, yeah. But they just drop them in the oil and fry them, and then put them in sugar and get sugar all over your hands. But it's so good.
Powdered sugar?
No, just regular sugar.
Granulated sugar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good.
So good.
Yep. That'd be a perfect day. Greg's sausage roll.
You and a donut would be a perfect day. I just don't have the donut, so I guess I'll have to settle for half perfect. Half perfection. I guess I could go get a donut, and then it would be a perfect day.
I guess.
Oh, this looks like Abby. This looks like Abby. Oh.
Let me see.
Be kind to all animals. Absolutely. It looks a lot like Abby. Although she doesn't have the white around her face all the way around her muzzle. She has it on one side. That's kind of funny. But she does have the copper head, and that definitely is a Jack Russell there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. How the hell
was it Wishbone a Jack Russell?
I just want to know, how did the dog write that? Just wondering. Wasn't who?
Wishbone.
Oh yeah, I think maybe Wishbone was. Yeah, I forgot about that. That was on public television, wasn't it?
I think so. I liked it. I know when I was little, I would watch Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, and then
Mhm.
after my papa passed away, they told me he hated it, but he would let me watch it.
Yeah, people are too
I saw
critical of
a
that.
I saw a bloopers video of Mr. Rogers trying to put up a pop tent, and he was getting frustrated with it. There were so many beeps because he was cussing that thing.
Do you remember your first Christmas? I mean,
No.
how old were you? What was the first Christmas you remember? Your earliest Christmas memory, you think?
I was probably 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you get that year?
I got what sticks out to me the most, I got a little table and chair set that was really cool.
So you could have tea parties.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get my invitation.
JV says there will be no peace.
In the valley.
He's
of-
back.
Sorry, JV. Has it been 5 minutes already? Would you like
I
to
guess
make it
so.
10?
Don't do that. Don't do that to him. No.
I love JV. He knows I love him. If he doesn't know that, then well, screw him.
Everybody loves JV, even if they don't want to
Oh,
admit
yeah.
it.
Well, no, not everybody. Lollipop don't like him. Just saying.
Mm, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
okay. He's
Can't
got
have
us.
everything. Can't get no satisfaction. Yeah, Dick Van Dyke on the Dick Van Dyke show. Mary Tyler Moore was so pretty there.
Yes. I watched
And
reruns of that show.
I think he was the chimney sweep here, wasn't he? In Mary
Yep.
Poppins.
Chimney,
All dirty.
chimney.
Now this here is when he plays like a living doll. They're like faking
Oh,
being a
yeah,
living. That's Chitty Chitty Bang Bang there, right?
yeah. And his
Mhm.
co-star, Truly, she's truly
And then he
scrumptious in the
played the
movie. I
doctor.
love her.
He
Oh,
played the
yeah.
doctor later. Yeah.
Yep.
You remember the title of that show?
Oh, I can't
I
think of it.
never really quite watched it, but yeah, and Chitty Chitty Bang Bang there. Oh, that guy that captured the kids with the net and the hook and the
Yeah,
top hat, the long nose.
he reminded
Who
me of
was it?
Michael Jackson.
It scared the hell out of me as a kid. You know,
Mhm.
he was scary as a kid. You know what? This
The
freaky
child
looking.
catcher.
Yeah, I know, the child catcher. Was he called the child catcher?
Yeah. I don't know. I
Was
don't
that his
remember his
official
name.
title? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, did they
But
call him the child catcher?
I
Look
think
out, or
so, yeah.
child catcher get you.
I
Yeah.
think the king or queen
Yeah, I mean, that was a scary
called for him.
concept. That was
Yeah.
a scary concept.
He reminded me of Michael Jackson.
What reminded I mean, I don't get
Not
that at all. Can you
not
explain
not
that to me?
back then, not back then at the time, but you know when
Yeah.
Michael pretty much became white and
Oh,
he was
yeah.
pale, and the
Uh-huh.
child catcher was really pale and black hair. Yeah. I don't know how my mind works. I can't explain it.
In the morning, it shouldn't work. Or, you know. You're like Vic. You run on a deficit of sleep, I think.
I slept.
Okay. That's one night.
I've been sleeping
7.
4 to 6 hours every night.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
See there, liar.
No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding.
He said, "See there, liar."
Liar, liar, liar. That's a great song.
How dare you?
How dare you? Rex, did you censor bully JV? Sadly, Tree Goblin, I did.
Yep. Timed him out. Good Lord.
But he was pushing AARP. Please, nobody go with them. There is another more conservative group that you can go with. Their name escapes me. I subscribed to their magazine for a year. You can get a free subscription to their magazine for a year.
Huh.
You just have to sign up for it, and it's well worth it. But yeah, the AARP, don't go with them. They're, oh my God, they're so, you know, if you're for abortion and all the liberal agenda, go for it. You know, support AARP. But yeah, they gave millions and millions and millions to every election. They're just so anti-freedom. It's, oh God, and using our money to do it. I'm tired of, like, Nike, you know, and other companies using our money against us. Oh yeah, I played the hell out of this album, Quiet Riot, Mental Health.
Oh, wow.
Feel the girls rock your boys. That was off this album, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you like Quiet Riot?
For a minute at the time.
For a minute at the time, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some things wear on you, right? Now, Billy Idol was big.
Oh, yeah.
I wore
Loved
the hell
him.
out of those cassettes. Billy Idol.
Mm-hmm.
Was a rebel, yeah. She cried, Mom, Mom, Mom. White Wedding. Well, White Wedding's not really one of my favorites.
It's good, though.
It's okay. Yeah.
Hey, little sister, what have you done?
Yeah, and I was without a fee. Yeah. He
did Money Money.
You know, he got Money Money. He did what?
Yeah.
Money Money?
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? That was a heck of an album.
Yeah. He was awesome. I loved
Surrounding
him
a
back
deadly
then.
warehouse fire that ignited fireworks stored at the property. Wow. Kate posted that Orlando warehouse fire that killed 4 prompts questions about fireworks. Shit. I mean, they're wanting to take the fireworks away though from us. You know, so we can't 4th of July anymore. That's way overdue.
Oh, they kiss our ass.
Yeah.
South is gonna.
We're gonna rise up. Let it
We're just
rise.
gonna not let people tell us what to do.
Yeah.
You know?
We're not gonna take it. Come on. No, we're not gonna take it. A felony arrest warrant was issued for Sam Brenton, but was he arrested? Has anybody heard that this guy was arrested? And why can't they find him?
Is this the guy that did it?
Yeah. You've seen him before, right?
I don't know.
He works for the Biden administration. He's a
No way.
Yeah, he does. Oh, hell yeah. Did you not see that picture I put up against the Republican women and the so-called faux
Yeah.
Democratic women? That he was standing right next to that other nut and flake.
Oh,
Uh,
okay. And he blew up the fireworks place?
no. You're getting your stories meshed together. That was a separate story altogether.
Okay, so what's a warrant been issued for him for?
Oh, he stole luggage. And then when it made national news, he did it again out of
Oh,
an
he's the
airport.
luggage stealer.
He's the luggage stealer. Yeah.
And that makes sense now because they said he was really mainly stealing women's clothing. That's what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, you know, you do you, boo boo.
Yeah. You do you, boo-boo. Where do you come up with this stuff, Fanta? You
Oh,
do
I've
you.
heard things.
You've heard things. I know stuff. She says, I know stuff.
What I do.
Well, do. Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't ever let anybody run you down. You're very, very smart. Well, I wouldn't go that
So
far.
I've
Well,
had my
yes.
moments.
Yeah. Well, yeah. As you get older, those moments become more frequent. Believe me.
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe. Oh, let's see. He sure got a pretty mouth. Trick Thomas says.
You gonna need
No,
your
he
power,
stole
bro?
this luggage. He's America's
Yeah.
nuclear expert. No, he's no expert on nuclear. Yeah. Well, yeah. Not anymore. Not anymore. Have they arrested him? That's what I have not heard in the news. Have they arrested him? I want to see this guy brought to justice. Although under the Biden administration, he'll probably get pardoned before he's even sentenced. He's got a problem. The guy's mentally ill.
Yeah.
They don't
Something ain't
let
right.
qualified people. The election was stolen. Moving on.
In Minecraft.
No, not in Minecraft.
I
will
know,
say
not
it.
really, but
Yeah, I know. Not in Minecraft. No.
they'll
In real
they'll
life.
get you for saying things like that.
Okay.
You
That's
gotta
one
care.
thing
Then
okay.
we won't have morning coffee. We won't have 4 o'clock
Okay.
shadow.
In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Thank you.
Really? You think they would totally kick you off for saying that?
Yes.
Wow, that is. Yeah, they would consider it hate speech, wouldn't they? Election denied.
Misinformation.
Misinformation. Yeah, you broke our
Mm-hmm.
rules.
Yeah.
Shoot. Well, the truth that I never really watched the X-Files, but if they had a great, the truth is out there.
Yeah.
A great saying.
I love the X-Files.
Stuck with you. Yeah, I need to. That's the one I'm saving for my retirement.
Really?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I've not seen. I've seen one episode, and it had a bison in it, a buffalo. You might remember that. I think it was in one of the later seasons.
Yeah.
But yeah, pretty much have not watched. This is just wrong.
That would be awesome to have on DVD.
That's just wrong. Taking the hamburger helper man and making him scary. Just wrong. Pretty cool.
Did a kid draw it or?
No, I doubt it. Let's see. Minecraft isn't a defense in law, says allegedly or according to a source. Yeah, yeah, they did it anyway. Um, mm, 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 taking chances. You know where
Yeah,
I stand,
allegedly. Yeah.
huh? Allegedly,
Yeah, I was, yeah, or according to a source. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Minecraft was the
yeah,
first thing that came to my mind, though, when you said it. So, but yeah,
yep,
allegedly.
allegedly.
Yeah.
That's what they tell me, allegedly.
Yeah,
But the truth is out there,
it is.
and there's still a lot of people pissed off about it. A lot
Yep,
of people.
there are. Mhm. Man, now I want to watch the X Files.
Would you like to see Johnny Depp, a picture of Johnny Depp from what's the Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
There's 5 of them.
Yeah. Well, he's in all 5, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you can tell me what movie this is from. You want to see it?
Yeah. Of course I do.
Bam, in and around your parrot. Okay, it's not
What?
Johnny Depp, but
Lies. You sit on a throne of lies.
lies, lies. Oh well, lies. I tell you, that's not Johnny Depp at all.
Did you see the story about the little boy who has a YouTube channel and he's had like 2 heart transplants, but they're he's in I can't remember how to pronounce it. Palliative care, where he's living out his life, you know. There's nothing they can do. And
Yeah.
he had a bucket list, and one of them was, I guess, to get a message from Captain Jack Sparrow. And Johnny Depp dressed up and sent him a message. And his second bucket list thing was to get 100,000 subscribers so he could get
Mhm.
his play button.
Yeah.
And at the time when Johnny Depp did his video for him and it was put out there, I've watched it go from I think he had 1,000, then he hit 10,000,
Wow.
and within days he's over 100,000 now, the little boy, on his YouTube channel. So that's really cool.
That is cool. Yeah. Who determines what's misinformation? Like I said, he
Big
was
court.
he was trans and he's non-binary. Non-binary Biden nuclear official Sam Brinton fired after multiple luggage thefts. Here's another picture of the lovely man or non-binary he, him, she, whatever luggage stealer.
Wow.
There's some baldness for you.
Yeah, yeah,
Hey, Sim.
yeah.
Sim the
Hey,
ink
Sam.
trying to stay warm, Kate. I've got electric clothes on. It's been freezing. $3. And it's only like 28 there, Plum, and they're complaining that it's freezing, it's cold. It's for Britain, yeah, they don't usually don't get down that low, but that's nothing to you and me. 28, a little bit before we can handle it, right?
It could be more. I'm not good at the
Well, I know,
figuring it
but
out.
I know, but I mean, not to diss what but they go, oh, it's 28. Yeah, that's cold. You had to bundle up, but you get down to the teens or the low teens, that's cold. England's probably never even seen that hardly. They would be complaining about the code if they ever got down that low.
Well, I mean, they've been -4 degrees Celsius lately too.
And I bet you they'd have a lot of busted pipes too, because they're not used to that, and they're not properly insulated like they are
Well,
around here.
I know it snowed and their trains wouldn't be running. Yeah, if it's snow on the tracks, too hot, even leaves on the tracks, and their trains don't run.
Mm-hmm.
We go through rock, snow, fucking tornadoes, and everything. What?
Yeah.
Tree Goblin says Microsoft decides what's fact or false.
So
Wow.
Bill Gates.
Screw Bill Gates. Freedom of speech, bitch. Need to pray for him. See,
like
your
cars,
son likes
Vance?
me. Huh?
Yeah, he does.
What'd he say?
You like cars?
Do you like cars?
Yes.
What's your favorite car? Old.
Well, I had a 67 Cutlass, white with red interior.
I bet that was
That
beautiful.
that was the first car I ever drove. That was pretty sweet. I rode in it when I was 4 years old. Went to Texas in it. Like I didn't know at the time that would be the first car that I owned. You know,
Yeah.
That's
it only
awesome.
had 40,000 miles on it too when I got it.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Sunday driver, basically.
Well, yeah, my elderly aunts owned it, and they never drove. You know, hardly.
Yeah.
We went to Plano, Texas, and Plano is now really, really built up into a city. But back then, it was more, agriculture, farming. Oh, they had some. He had, the relatives that we were related to and stayed with. They had
Yeah.
a pear tree,
Mm-hmm.
and I snuck out there when I got up and got some pears. Again, because they were so good, and there was like yellow jackets. You know how that
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. You
sweetness
like
attracts them.
Yeah. We had pear tree. We had a muscadine vine. We had plums.
What the amateur astronaut flies to Mars? What the heck? I hope that really didn't happen. Talking about tornadoes, he's trying to stop that can't be real. Where it took off. It wouldn't take off so level. But yeah, it looks like he's running to save his trampoline, and there's no way that just lifts up like that. That's fake.
Hmm.
It would be it just wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that. Nope. And what happened to the second guy? See, in the blue shirt, he's running out to stop it too. See,
What was that?
got it edited out. Yep, he's no longer there.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, he's getting up on it to weight it down.
Oh,
Well, that's stupid.
Yeah, because I mean, it could tumble. I mean, it's not worth it.
It's a trampoline.
Yeah, work your way around to where the blue guy's running on the other side, and push on it, because obviously, or hold it down from that side.
Hmm.
Be a lot easier because it's pushing again. Although that could be dangerous too, where it would. That's pretty high wind. I mean, I know that it's catching a lot of the wind, but yeah, don't think that guy went to Mars on that thing.
Say, F that trampoline.
Yeah, let it go.
Kate's leaving.
Hey,
Bye, Kate.
when the wind's blowing that, oh, bye, Kate. Have a great day. Got to take off, everyone. Have a great day. Absolutely. Yeah, 9:50 a.m. here. I have some sausage patties I can do. Do I feel like sausage? I have to feel like sausage,
Yeah.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say it doesn't always agree with me, but sausage is one of those things that you just have to be careful with.
Yeah.
You know, maybe not. Maybe German and it doesn't affect you and blah, 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 blah. Oh, wow. Incredible footage of a woman who was born in 1835 being interviewed in 1929. You want to hear that?
Sure.
It's been colorized. Just key it up here. So this woman has been was born in 1835 and is being interviewed here in 1929.
Right.
Okay, wait a minute. Let me take it all the way back to the beginning.
Hello, folks. How you feel? Good this morning? Hope you do. I'm trying to get on my feet again. Feel pretty good. Thankful it's as well as it is. Oh, boys, I'm pleased to see you. I don't know where you come from, but I give you all the welcome I've got to offer you. And I want to tell you that I'm living on the same ground that I've lived on for 75 long years when I come here as an 18-year-old bride. I went to Washington 50 years and a little more ago. I saw all the people around there and been with the president. And I learned a great many things up there that I didn't know before. I'll add a little more to it. I was one of the board of lady managers for the Chicago Exposition.
That was all.
All
That was
righty.
all. Yeah, I mean, I talked earlier this year. He's since passed away, like a couple months later, 2 or 3 months later. But I talked to a gentleman that was in World War II, of age. He was in World War II.
Yeah.
He was 101 years old, so he passed away at 101. So, it was great that I got to talk to him for probably about an hour or over an hour.
Yeah.
First and last time. If I'd waited a little bit longer and had missed that, I would never got to experience, and learn a little bit of his life story. He was 101. He never went overseas, but he had friends that did. He was such a good marksman, they kept him in California the whole time.
Oh, wow.
Teaching the troops how to better shoot, which is
Yeah.
always a plus. Of course, the only deaths on the mainland were out in California by the Japanese. Did you know that?
Oh, I didn't.
They floated over 1,000 bombs on balloons, and a few of them exploded and killed a couple people on the mainland. But yeah, they tried all different things. Release the balloons with bombs in the jet stream to float over America, and it reached the West Coast and blew somebody off the road. I think killed them. Bad. That's the very definition of wrong place at the wrong time, huh?
Yeah.
You remember the Wonder Years?
Yep.
That was a pretty good show back in the
Yeah.
day. I
It
don't know if
was.
I'd sit down and watch it today, but back then, yeah.
I would.
Yeah. Now, one we didn't mention, early kid show that we might have watched was Captain Kangaroo.
Captain Kangaroo.
Did you watch Captain Kangaroo? I bet you
I
did.
What were the years that it ran?
Oh my gosh, from the 50s on up to, oh my gosh, forever. 80s, maybe 90s.
Yeah.
I'm not sure when Yeah, Captain Kangaroo had the little bunny that was a puppet and
Mr.
had the
Green Jeans.
moose. Yeah, I think Mr. Green Jeans was part of that.
I think so.
Or are we thinking Mr. Green Jeans? I think that's right. I think you're right.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of Green Acres. Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living.
Living is the life for me.
Land spreading out so far and wide.
Keep Manhattan, just give me that countryside.
You
New
are my
York
wife.
is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay. I just adore a penthouse view. Darling, I love you, but give me Park Avenue.
You
Something
are
like
my
that.
wife. Goodbye, city life. Green Acres.
Yep.
Yeah, Fred Ziffel.
Yeah.
You got a sniffle? Call Fred Ziffel. Well, maybe not. Fred Sniffle? Really? Fred Ziffel. Didn't he have the pig?
Yeah, wasn't the pig called Ziffel? Or was that
Well,
Arnold? It was
just
Arnold.
part of maybe it was Arnold. You think the pig's name was Arnold?
I think so. But we
Yeah,
had a
I
pit
forget.
bull named Ziffel.
That was a long time ago. That's why you need to buy that stuff so that you can replay it and Beverly Hillbillies, Petticoat Junction.
Yeah.
Another ball guy, like I said, Telly Savalas, Kojak back in the day. Kojak, Lollipop.
He always had that
Lollipop in the
sucker.
mouth.
Yeah.
Actually, yesterday was Kojak Lollipop made its debut.
Wow.
Yesterday, December 12th, 1973.
Wow.
Which was probably the first episode. I don't know.
Yeah.
But somebody knows because they said they let you know that you know the thing.
Yeah.
We were talking about Moose earlier. Yeah. You want to remain still. He's moving, but moose are huge. Full-grown moose. They will trample you. And worse. So that's pretty incredible footage to get that close to a moose as it's coming down the trail.
Yeah.
At least there's some trees between him and the moose. As you will see right there, as he kind of readjusts the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't look like that they could do, but they could charge and yeah.
Yeah.
Moose are. I mean, if they're higher than a horse. Let's just say that.
Huh.
Would you ride a moose? I'm not even sure if they're, you could domesticate a moose. I imagine you could.
I don't know. Maybe if you get one from a baby.
Mr. Urban Cowboy.
What was that?
Oh, they had this stupid music. I knew it. I've shown that once before. They paint different things.
Oh. Did I see Jerry from Tom and Jerry for a second?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
All right. I'll show it again without the music. What I do is I tweet it again, and then I go to profile. Okay, so
Oh,
he draws the archway, and then he puts in, yeah, Tom from Tom and Jerry,
yeah.
a little scene.
I just watched the old ones from like the 40s.
Yeah, yeah, that's
They're
what this. Yeah, now
Wow.
he's gardening the little flowers, the little mouse that he put there, and he sees a little crack. So oh, little dog. Hey, doggy. Continue on with the cat fishing, trying to fish, catch a fish.
Huh.
A little crack space.
Yeah.
Yeah, little bear and
He
mouse. Doesn't
he
look like
does this around his house.
it's like the treasure. No, all over wherever he finds the space. Like here's the park bench. So he kind of blends in the background and
Okay.
with what would be in the background there, and then puts this little ballerina fox straddling the two right in the middle.
That's neat.
Yeah, made the little tutu there, little character. So that's the little dress for her, that little foliage in
Yeah.
between the bricks, little rabbit dancing. See, sees a little bit there, makes a tree out of it with a little character underneath.
That's so neat.
Taking what's around there and kind of blending it in. And
Yeah. We
you
had
get,
somebody that put fairy doors all over. Some of them are gone. But you can find one here or there. They were on businesses on the side of the buildings and things like that.
look at that. Wow.
That is so cool.
See, he puts in like some little grain there, and it's like got a treasure mat. X marks the spot. So, like they found the buried treasure from the map.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
That's so neat.
Put a few around there. Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know what they get out of it besides views and a video,
It's really cool though. It'd be
but it
fun to
is
go
cool.
and
Yeah.
find that stuff, like a little
Yeah. I mean,
scavenger
if you
hunt
were
kind of.
walking around and you saw, Jerry from Tom and Jerry, you'd probably
Yeah.
stop and go, wow, look at that.
Take a picture of it and everything. I would.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a video off their video, huh?
Mm-hmm.
No. Happy birthday, Frank Sinatra. Frank was
happy
Ava
birthday.
Gardner's third husband. Despite their 1957 divorce, they remained friends and had a deep love for each other. One of the most popular entertainers of the 20th century. Frank is still one of the best-selling artists of all time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of my favorites.
Harley likes him a lot.
One thing I used to like was the Christmas records that had Frank Sinatra, Bing Crosby, Dean Martin, Nat King Cole, Ella Fitzgerald, Tony Bennett, just these different singers singing Christmas, Burl Ives, singing silver and gold, or whatever, you know. Um,
Burl Ives
singing
sings
all
one
those
of my,
great.
yeah, holly jolly, have a holly jolly Christmas.
Uh,
Mm.
mhm. Oh, this year.
This year.
Yeah, maybe we should put on some Christmas music today, huh? I don't know.
Uh,
It's not too early, is it? It's the 13th.
yeah,
Christmas
only
is gonna
12
be
days
here.
left.
12 days left. Oh my gosh, less than 2 weeks.
Yeah,
And I'll probably be celebrating it early with my mom and
yeah.
because that's what you do.
Yep.
My brother and his family. Just seems like yesterday I went over there for pizza. Now Fanta, as you well know, we haven't talked about this in person, but I missed my office party by one day. They
Yep.
moved it up on me while my phone was down.
Oh no, that's why you missed it because you didn't get the
I didn't get a note.
notice.
Yeah, and I missed it. 2 in a
Oh,
row. I've been with them 10 years. They probably wanted to honor me with something, but I'll never know.
That's
Oh,
good
well.
dedication.
never. There's no one you can talk to about how it went or what happened or anything.
Nah, I'll find out about it at the start of next season. Yeah, Frank Sinatra would have been 107 yesterday.
Wow.
107. Can't live forever.
No.
He was he won a Best Supporting Oscar for his performance in Here to Eternity, 1953.
Wow.
He had it all
Yep.
there for a while. Part of the leader of the Rat Pack.
Yeah.
He was it drug addiction in The Man with the Golden Arm, 1955.
Don't know.
I don't know. He was looking kind of disheveled at that point. But I mean, yeah, the Christmas specials with Dean Martin and them singing and all kinds of stuff. I mean,
Yeah.
TV, movies. Most of those older guys, they came out of vaudeville. I don't know if he ever did vaudeville.
Don't know.
You know what vaudeville is?
I've heard it. What? Can you tell me what it is?
Oh, vaudeville was like early theater. That
Okay.
was what a lot of the silent movie actors came out of, or performers, or a lot of the guys from the early vaudeville became entertainers and notably on TV in the 1950s.
Yeah.
Joe Pesci, or Joe Piscopo rather, he did a great Frank Sinatra.
Yeah.
Here's Joe Piscopo from Saturday Night Live. He would do Frank Sinatra impersonation. He was very funny. He was one of the funny guys that came out of later guys that came out of Saturday Night Live. I thought
Yeah.
he kind of came up with Eddie Murphy, didn't he?
Yeah.
Joe
I'm
Piscopo.
gonna be damn it.
Yeah. A little bit later, maybe around the same time, Charles Rocket. You remember Charles Rocket off Saturday Night
No.
Live? No.
No.
Well, sadly, he's passed away. He's gone.
Mm.
Wow. I mean, Frank always had a drink in his hands. I don't know. Is the thing. I mean, here he is getting out of a helicopter. He's got a drink in his hand. And a
Yep.
look on his face.
Yep.
drinking and smoking. You know, that was Hollywood.
Mhm.
Oh, well up into the 70s. You know, for sure.
Mhm.
You know, maybe up in the 80s. I don't know. It's kind of a bygone era now, huh? But we're old
Well,
enough to have experienced it. I'm making well on these animal cookies. But man doth not live by animal cookie alone, as you well know, Plum.
nope.
He has other needs. Sleep.
Coffee
Other
with
needs.
lime in it.
Yes, coffee with lime in it. Cold or not. It really does make the coffee drinkable cold. But yeah, who wants cold coffee? But when it has
Yeah, I
lime,
don't like it.
when it has lime in it,
Hmm.
Frank Sinatra had a big career out, as you know, along with Elvis. When I think of Las Vegas, I think of two people, Elvis and Frank Sinatra,
Huh.
performing out there. I know other performers performed out there, but those are the two that immediately come to my mind.
Yeah.
One of these days, I might go to Sin City
Yeah.
and experience a show of some note.
Yeah. I'd just like to see the casinos and the hotels. I hear
Maybe,
they're awesome.
maybe the dancers,
Mm,
maybe the dancers
possibly.
out there, you know,
Possibly.
ladies that had the big, feather
Mm.
fans and
Yeah.
whatnot. No, not
Yeah.
burlesque.
I know
You
what
know,
you're talking about.
yeah, you know the thing.
Yeah. That would be neat.
Yeah, as long as they don't, recognize you and bury you out in the desert. That went dark real quick, huh?
Yep. I was yawning.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't sound like a lot. It's like, uh-huh. hmm We're going to be talking writing later today, Phantom.
Oh,
Phantom?
yeah?
Where the hell did I come up with that?
That's okay.
Maybe I was thinking like Phantom Menace with a P, and you got Plum
Yeah.
there, and Fanta,
Yeah.
Phantom.
Yeah.
My mind combines different things in different ways, and that can be a good thing.
Well, Tug calls me Phantasm, so
Yeah.
it's close.
Well, anyway, Plum. Man, I totally blew my mind with that. What was I going to say? Who knows? Still too early. I'm telling you. It's
Yeah.
Tuesday. It's trash day.
Hmm.
I have to go pick up my deep freezer today at some point, if I
Oh, yeah?
can, before the weather gets bad. Yeah. I bought a little deep freezer. Do you know I bought a
Yeah.
little deep freezer?
Yeah.
I haven't picked it up. I need to pick it up. Problem is, it's going to rain unless somebody helps me get it out of the truck and put it under the carport. I'm certainly not going to try and lift that thing.
Yeah. Can't you have it delivered?
Making a ramp is a little bit too much trouble. Huh? Can
Won't
I
they
have it
deliver it?
delivered?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I might be able to coax them. I'm only like a block away.
Yeah.
If one would come with me, help me down with it, and then drive them back, they might allow that. I'm going to see.
Yeah.
Depends on if they have, I just don't know. I don't know what to do. Maybe I purchased something I just can't deal with. I don't know.
Hmm. Going to the printer today too, you said?
Yes, I need to go to the printer today and just make sure, or call them. I probably need to go to the printer today and just make sure they have that one drawing that I did on file.
Yeah.
If she found it, no, she can always rescan it. There's no need to really rehash things if she already has it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. This is a cool flip book. That. I'll bring it up here in a second, Phantom. Yeah, Phantom. I did it again. Makes one of those swirly lollipops. And you can do
Oh,
it
neat.
frontwards or backwards, depending on how you flip it.
Yeah.
It's pretty neat, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah. So go out and make a flip book. You can make a flip book. I made some as a kid, or you could do them
Yeah.
on like 3x5 cards too, 3x5 cards or something like that on the blank
Yeah.
side. Do something.
Flip books are cool.
Yeah. Good, cheap way to animate.
Yeah.
I barely, I may do a flip book at some point in one of my campaigns.
Yeah, that'd be neat.
Well, there's so much with the first campaign. Of course, like every campaign is kind of a slog, if you will.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's its own challenge.
Hmm.
Everyone has its own challenge. I mean, especially when you're producing a the young veterinarian here starts moving. You pulled the little goat out of the mama goat, making sure it's all cleaned up there. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
People go, oh no, don't do that. Oh my gosh, no, young kids shouldn't be around. Oh, okay. When you grow up on the farm, that's what you do,
Yep.
You learn to do it early.
Yep.
Oh, but that's gross. So, okay. Snowflake. To one of the youth are so, they don't know how to do anything.
Nope.
It's just normal when you grow up around it. Oh, armadillo at the Oregon Zoo. That's cool. They look cool, but they're supposed to carry disease. I don't know if they do or not. You don't want to really get around one. Whatnot, I don't guess.
Aren't they sort of like a possum with a shell?
I don't think they're related, but yeah,
Oh.
people say they're possum on a half shell.
Yeah.
They don't have a pouch, so they're not related. See there? That's up close. Kind of wild, huh?
Yeah.
Scary? Is it scary?
No, it's just ugly.
Weird? Ugly? Oh, such a hater. The blind girl calling the kettle black. Oh, not that you're ugly, but I mean, man,
Well, they're not pretty animals.
they're not pretty. All right, let it go around again here, right at the beginning. Get a close up there.
Huh.
No, you're right. It's ugly.
I mean, I don't wish harm upon it or anything. It's just not something I'd want to have.
Ian says that didn't make sense. Oh, the last. Are you dissing me? Look, man, I'll look at the chat. If I don't read every single comment, even, then, it's just, yeah, anyway. Barely an inch, not graffiti on. Yes, still going. Yes, still going. He hasn't read the chat for over an hour, Hen. No, that's not right. That's not right. That is not true. He's completely infatuated with what, Tree Goblin? With what? Sounds about right, Tree. He doesn't know how to keep the crowd happy. The last time I looked at the chat was Kate at 3:48. Wow, they're timing me now.
I see that.
I don't believe for an hour. I don't believe that for an hour. Come on, man. Or maybe you're right, but say something interesting, I'll read it. I think the way they are formed, the armor is amazing. Nature is always beautiful in different ways. Yes. With Panther-Rex. Yeah.
Nature is beautiful, but that one particular part of nature is not attractive. Just saying.
Yeah.
Armadillos are.
Yeah. Only a mother could love, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Take the high ground, I always say. Just nod and agree, nod and agree.
Nod and smile, nod and smile.
Well, I will say this, 100% sure on this. An armadillo is not as nearly as beautiful as you, Phantom. That confirmed. Not even close. Not even a competition. I ain't got time for an armadillo, but I always got time for a plum. Have you seen recent pictures of Cecil? He's really buffing up,
Yeah. Yep. I have. He's doing good.
Kind of amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Here, read buy my, which we already have, most of us. Buy my book, buy my book, buy my book, buy my book. Cash grab.
Yep.
And he depicts himself as a fat drunkard slob.
Yep.
And then he gets buff for the ladies. What the hell?
I don't know.
Cat's
He's
trying to
looking
take
good.
this llama down or whatever, and he doesn't get it. I was wondering if he's going to get it, but he doesn't give up. He keeps up and back on it and going for a ride. Oh, me. I've been trying to reach the end of Twitter here, and there is no end. People keep posting stuff. I guess Tuesday's a pretty busy day for posting.
Yeah, I guess so.
A lot of birthdays, a lot of, things went on in history on this day. I guess you could say that for about every day, huh?
Yeah.
No, this is cute. Dog chewing on. Look, he yawns real big and then he starts chewing on her foot. Chew treat.
That's horrible.
Yawn.
Ugh.
Let me clean that for you. Toe jam.
Ew.
Ugh. Take it all down. Look at that. That's
No, no,
that's
no.
5 toes, if not one. Lock.
Gross.
Wow. Clean feet anyway.
Ugh.
Right. Back to productive stuff before my lunch comes back up. And says Cecil's on muscle juice. Oh, you think he's on steroids?
No,
Huh?
I
I don't
don't.
think he's that buff. If he was on steroids, it would take it to a next level.
Yeah, I don't think he is.
Get me the sick bucket now. Well, I will agree to disagree, Fanta. Story of her life, right?
We agree to disagree a lot.
We agree to disagree. Well, that just makes you disagreeable.
Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. I don't know.
Agree to disagree?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
do that a lot, Hen and I. Yep.
Yeah.
That's all right.
But
Good
at
friends.
the end of the day, right?
Yep.
You still love them.
Yep.
Gotta love them. Not the mama.
Not the mama.
Bam. In and around your brain pan. Would always hit him with the pot, the pan.
Yeah. That was a
Luke on
funny
topic
show.
list, he runs that. You knew what this was.
Yeah.
This
You
is
know
Squid.
what this was.
This is Squidward. Say it again.
You knew what this was.
It just kind of goes with this picture of Squidward from SpongeBob SquarePants. You know what this was. Patrick. Who names their son Patrick? Patrick Mahoney. Gigantic I can't even say black extinct species of ape from the early middle Pleistocene of southern China. It went extinct 300,000 years ago. I don't believe that. Likely due to climate change. Oh my gosh, really? And potentially archaic man. Let's see. Yeah. Looks like a big orangutan.
Huh.
Modern man. This is our 21st episode, Fanta.
Oh, wow.
Coming of age.
It's legal and everything now.
Isn't it? Early man called Homo erectus.
Yeah.
Because they stood upright.
Yeah.
Homo erectus. And therein lies the problem. Homo erectus. Wow. Parental
Has the stream
guidance. Huh?
has the stream really been going for almost 5 hours?
Yes,
Wow.
it has. Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at this I
Tom,
showed this to Shadowhawk. You have to see this once in your life. Look at that lobster. Look at the color.
yeah.
It's amazing creature. Come on. Beautiful.
Yep.
We drop it in a pot and make it all red. Crack it open and eat the white meat out of it. Never knew what hit him. Bam, in and around the pot.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll go another 5 minutes, 4.5. We'll make it an even 5. You think we can make it?
Yeah.
If it was anybody else, I'd say, no, I'm not sure if we can make it, but we can do it. Grant has helped me out on some marathon streams before.
Yep.
We can do it. That's just wrong.
There's nobody chatting anymore.
Well, nothing to say after 5 hours. Not an interesting topic, apparently.
That's okay.
Yeah. Do you have plans to pull out any Christmas movies? I do. I'll watch a few, sure.
Yeah.
Just maybe to get primed to go see my mother at some point and have our little get together. We got together for Thanksgiving, so they kind of told me, yeah, we'll probably get together for Christmas because I didn't know what we were going to do.
Yeah. And
Didn't know
you
what we
ended
were
up
going to
having
do.
pizza.
Huh?
You had pizza.
Had pizza. Yeah, I just didn't know what we were going to do.
Your mom not
Didn't
cook anymore?
But that gave me indications that, yeah, we'd probably have Christmas. Didn't know what we were going to do after she sold her house, if we were going to actually celebrate anything.
Yeah.
What was your question to me? Wow, I finally reached the end of Twitter. My little Twitter ban. That's amazing. We went through the whole thing. It took 5 hours, nearly. You get behind on that thing, and it's like, whoa.
I asked if your mom still cooks.
No. Not over there. She's happy to have others do it for her.
Hey, Glenn. Glenn's here.
Glenn? Oh,
Glenn Fleming.
yeah, Glenn Fleming. I only know one Glenn that comes in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Glenn. Sorry, I was streaming. I have to tell Doc. He sent me a link earlier for his.
Oh.
There's a delay. I don't have that many up. Many things open on the computer. Rex. Fanta. Smiley face. And you said no one was chatting anymore.
He just came here.
My mom cooks food on the other side of the universe somewhere. Well, my mother can't have an air fryer or anything in her room. It's a hazard, you know. You can go down there and they can add you as a guest and you can have a meal with them, you know, whatever they're having that day. You might even
Yeah.
have the choice there between two things because they're like, well, we're having ham sandwiches or grilled cheese, you'd pick.
Yeah.
We're having roast beef or we're having chicken noodle soup, and you'd pick. We're having
Yeah.
tacos and we're having spaghetti, and you pick. So they have a selection. Sometimes
Kind of
it's
like
good,
school lunches.
Well, last time I went, I brought home a lot of bacon, a little bit of sausage, which you usually get, give more bacon than to do sausage, which is great. Had some chicken tenders. She saved some of the vegetables like the carrots, and Helen's dad is 99 years old. Wow. She saves some of the vegetables, and then I'll mix them in with the dog meal and
Yeah.
give to her. Carrots and green beans, corn,
Yeah.
rice.
Who's Helen?
Helen is Glenn's wife,
Okay.
the love of his life.
That's awesome.
Yeah. We should all have a love in our life, Plum. And I know it's not destiny for everyone to have, be happy with what you have, whether you're single during the holidays or have your loved ones around you. Think happy thoughts. Treat yourself good. Plenty of rest. Eat. Watch some good entertainment if you can. We really live in hard times, Plum, but we live in times that are. We live in a rich country.
Yeah.
Rich indeed. We're not living on the garbage heaps of Haiti or in fly-ridden Africa or somewhere, where
Yeah.
you'd have to work a lifetime just to get out of there.
Yeah.
And hard work at that. So we've got a pretty good life. We have a pretty good life.
Yeah.
Can't complain.
Yep.
And nor should we. Put on a happy face. For the
Don't
first 12
worry.
days of Christmas, I've golden rings, 3 calling birds, 2 branches, and a
A
partridge
partridge in a pear
and a
tree.
tree and a beer.
And a beer.
That's the Canadian version. Yeah. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Good night, Gracie.
All right. We're past 5 hours. We did it. Hey. Thank you, chat, for showing up. God bless you. God bless you, one and all. Get away from kid. You bother me. Please, sir, may I please have some more? No, that's Oliver.
Yeah.
Let's go beat up Tiny Tim, Fanta, shall we?
No.